Congratulations, you are the winner.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Okay, oh my god, it's so dark. What the heck's happened there? Looks like nobody put the lights on. Now it'll be far too bright. What is going on? I can hear noises all over the place. Where are we? What's happening? What day of the week is it? How are we? Well done, Fee, on grabbing first. Well done. Are we good? Have we had a good weekend? It has been very warm here, but it's kind of weird because now, strangely, it having been sort of 22, 23, 24 all weekend, it's now dropped to about 8. See, I told you, it's now overcompensating, as they do. Yeah, it's now dropped to about 18, and it actually feels kind of chilly. What's that all about? That's mental. All we've been praying for the last few days is please don't let it be so warm. And now it's kind of dropped to what is still above average for our part of the country at this time of the year. And it's actually beginning to feel a little bit chilly. And it's supposed to rain through the night tonight, which will be interesting. See if it actually does. Everything could well do with it. It's just been well hot so far this couple of weeks. And it's sorry, I keep hearing this weird noise in my headphones, and I can't quite work out where it's coming from. Yeah, it's supposed to go back to reasonable temperatures tomorrow and then start climbing back up again towards the end of the week, back to sort of 24 and 25, which will be delightful, no doubt. Ha ha, let's not go there. Let's not have that. Thanks very much. Not interested in that level of heat at all. But hopefully you've had a decent weekend. At least it's not rained, as I say, and it's allowed me to just sort of chill. Normally my partner, if she's got a weekend off, is very much what we're doing now, what we're doing now, what we're doing now. But because she had an extremely tough week last week at work, and it's been so warm, so we can't really take the boys out anywhere. This weekend, it was extremely chill. It was very much just, we'll just sit here and read or look at the phones or listen to music or whatever. So, all good. Yes, very, very, very good. I think tonight we're going to try and do 2 games tonight, which, as it says in the title, press X to doubt. Not 100% sure if we're going to get there or not. I'm proposing not to yap too long tonight. I just want to kind of get into the games. But the first one we're going to play is a game called Last Resort, which is a pixel art horror game. We played the demo for this at the last Next Fest and had an absolute blast with it. It's a bit some people have said it's a bit Papers, Please, but I think it's a bit more Firewatch. Maybe it's a mix of both, to be fair. It's a bit of a Lovecraftian pixel art horror type thing, so that should be very good once we get into it. I don't know how much of the demo. I think the demo was about half an hour long, so we've probably got. I would presume that was the first part of the game or whatever, or it's been cobbled together from bits of the game. So I'm not entirely sure how long the game lasts. I would assume that it'd be between an hour and a half. I don't know if there's multiple endings or whatever, but we'll have a look and we'll see where we get to. And depending on time, I might just accept the ending that I've got at this point and not go back if there are multiple endings and try and get different endings. But if it's looking like it's moving towards 2 hours plus for that, then I may well try and do different endings, and we'll leave the second game, which I propose to do, Dread Flats, for another day. But as I say, I'm trying to get into a bit of a routine where we play, everybody knows which games we're playing on a certain night. So tomorrow night will be Zelda Friday night's going to be at dead of night as we progress that. And then there's 2 games, as I say, that I want to put into the rotation, but I don't want to block the full 4 days out. So I think I'll put one into the rotation this week, and we'll keep one night free to do indie type stuff that comes out on a weekly basis or whatever, because there are a good few of them that we played demos for, etc., are coming out within the next 2 to 3 weeks. So I do want to leave space in the lineup for that. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment. I think we should probably, given that, just crack on with the game. Why not? So let's go across and do this, and we'll do this, and we can switch off. Oh my God, don't do that. How long has it been since I last streamed? Completely forgotten which buttons do what. Great. Thank you. Let's do that. And we're there. What on earth's happened here? Okay. Right. Pick up the game, please. You horrible thing. Why is it? There we go. Nice. Oh, I was going to say I had the thing that strikes fear into the heart of every streamer happened to me this morning.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
Excuse me?
Welcome in, Grim. Yes, the thing that strikes fear into the heart of every streamer happened to me this morning as I was testing this game. Hello, Pemmy, how are you? When I opened up OBS and it said, there's a big update here for you. Oh my God. At that point, you're like, do I update it now? Should I update it now? Is that a good idea? It's always one of those that you're never quite sure whether you should do it immediately, leave it for a bit, and then what you might find is something else breaks round about it. So yeah, I did the update, and as far as I know, you can tell me if it's not. As far as I know, nothing has broken. So hopefully you can hear me. And hopefully you'll be able to hear the game in a second or two. And yeah, hopefully everything else is working in the background, because I did sort of play about with everything and I thought it was all working. But yeah, that's always a bit of a nightmare. The only thing that's worse than that is getting a Mix It Up and OBS update at the same time. And then potentially getting an Elgato one as well, where it updates all the various firmwares and stuff, and that completely knackers everything. Especially if there's a Windows update in that week as well. So yes, we're all good. We are all good. So I think I've changed the category, which is always brilliant. So now that we've done that, we should just start the game, I suppose. So let's see what this is all about. Last report. As I say, we played the demo of this at the last Steam Next Fest, and it was about 25 minutes, half an hour long, and it was great. It was a mix-up between who's that? Hello, Ren. It was a mix-up between Papers, Please and Firewatch, and it was very sort of Lovecraftian feeling. So I'm really looking forward to this one. I am hoping that it delivers the same sort of atmosphere as the demo did, because that was a lot of fun. So with that being said, can we hear the game? You can hear bats flying past, and you should be able to hear rain falling as well. Are we all good with that? Can you hear the game? Is it a reasonable volume? I don't think it's going to have a lot of sound in it, to be fair. But if you can hear things and it's at a reasonable balance with my voice, then we'll just crack on. New game. The goal of all life is death. Sigmund Freud. 10:34 p.m. Ooh, crow. Burb. Whoa! Car. Among Green Trees National Park. Well, that's not very clever. Sitting in the middle of a forest. Time to go to work. Night shift report again. I've just arrived and starting my shift. Okay. Very atmospheric. Indeed, yes. The park recently got new management, so the rules have changed. I need to check the guidebook. Okay. Right. Introduction. Welcome to the National Park Staff Handbook. This guide will help you navigate your role as a park worker with key information on park rules, safety, and work instructions. Okay. So that's the introduction. Park rules. Okay, environmental destruction. Protect the park's flora and fauna. Do not cut, damage, or remove plants or trees. Dispose of trash properly. Illegal fishing. Fishing is prohibited except in clearly marked areas. Protect aquatic ecosystems and wildlife. Flying drones. Drones are not allowed in the park. They disturb wildlife, disrupt tranquility, and pose safety risks. Illegal hunting. Hunting or harming animals is strictly prohibited. The park is a wildlife sanctuary. Illegal campfires. Campfires are allowed only in designated pits to ensure safety and protect the environment. Illegal parking. Park vehicles only in designated areas. Unauthorised parking can harm the environment and block access. And then restricted entry. Restricted area entry. Restricted area, authorised access only. Unauthorised entry risks safety and disruption. Example camera report. Okay, now this is what it was last time. That basically we get a document. We have to match the picture to the description, and then we have to see what's in if it's environmental damage or illegal, whatever, etc. So as a night ranger, you review, verify, and upload reports captured by a park-wide camera system. If a report is unclear, poorly formatted, outdated, or incorrect, you must flag it. Each report has a number, date, a sector, an image, and a description. Report submission procedure. Take a report from the paper stack and verify its accuracy. Upload to computer unless the report is damaged. If the image matches the description, select the correct category and click submit. If the image doesn't match, select image does not match description and click submit. Yet if a report is damaged, now this is new, destroy it using the shredder. If the report is over 2 weeks old, select report is outdated and submit. Any report before January the 10th is outdated. Oh, so this is an extra layer of stuff that we didn't do in the demo. So we didn't have to worry about damaged reports and we didn't have to worry about outdated reports. After submitting, pass the human test to complete the report upload. Yeah, well, that's the same as it was. You can check your stats in the Review Track app. The app refreshes periodically. Okay, so we can find out which ones we made a mistake on, etc. Hopefully we won't be doing too much of that. This happened in the other one. Okay, we never quite got to where... Right. Hello? Hey, look who's here. How's work going? I haven't even turned on my computer yet. So that's what coming back from vacation looks like. How was it? Tell me everything. Where to begin? Sand in my shoes, blazing heat. This is just a description of what it's been like here for the last 2 weeks. Those 2 weeks flew by fast. The family loved it, and that was what mattered most to me. It was amazing, but all good things come to an end. Welcome back to reality. Yeah. I'd love for my biggest worry to be the heat. Well, pal, that's what it's been like here for the last couple of weeks. Anyway, I stopped by because I've got some news. Is it a raise? Oh no, come on. Haven't you just gotten back from vacation? This is reality. No raises, and there won't be any, but they started replacing electric poles in the park yesterday, and every now and then the power goes out. Great. So sometimes the lights flicker, but that's nothing new, since things here rarely work properly. Oh, and we're down to walkie-talkies, since calls don't go through. There's still no signal. They still haven't fixed it? Jeez, it's been, what, at least 3 weeks since we reported it. So, if the power goes out, just wait a bit. and everything should come back to normal. As Wade would say, everything will be fine. Okay, and for my best buddy, here's a freshly brewed coffee straight from the store to wake you up. Thank you, John. Thanks. So, what do you need me to do this time? You know me too well, man. If it's putting new maps up on the info boards, you're going to have to bring me like 20 of those coffees. 20? No. A new guy's starting his first shift today, and I need you to give him the keys to his cabin. I'm out on patrol and don't feel like coming all the way back without the car. Alright, I'll hand over the keys. Great, I'm off then. I need to finish up this patrol and time's ticking. Welcome back, man. And if you get stuck in anything, remember, check the guidebook. I'd probably forget a ton after a vacation like yours. It's only been 2 weeks, dude. All you're doing is putting bits of paper through a computer. What are you forgetting there? Oh, I almost forgot the most important thing. Wow. A souvenir from my vacation. Hello, Callan. How are you? Lovely to see you in. Oh, man. Now, this is a gift, not some fridge magnet. Thanks. We'll try it out at the next barbecue. Sounds good. But now, if you don't mind. Yeah, we played as I say, we played the demo in the last Steam Next Fest, and it was cracking. It was really good fun. I think it's going to be a bit of a slow burner. But yeah, I really enjoyed it, and it came out on Friday there, so I was straight in and bought it. It's only, I think it's £3.43 on Steam at this current time. You get a bit of a discount because it's out new. Alright, I'm out. I can see the pile of reports on your desk. Catch you later. Later. Right, first things first. Alright, I should start working. This stack of reports is pretty large. Hello, Kuwu. We'll put that on. Right, and we'll have some of that coffee. Hi, I had one beer and oh my god, no. We have... We've got a drunk Kuwu in chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. This doesn't bode well. We need to get the siren going there. Nightmare. Yellow Ku. Okay. Yes, also. Scatter, indeed. One beer, indeed. Yes. Well, welcome in, Kubu. What was the occasion for having one beer? Were you at a barbecue, or did you just fancy having a beer? Was it just sometimes? I mean, last night I have to say we had steak for dinner last night, and I thought I was just passing in the grocery store. I was passing the beer counter, and I thought, ooh, look at that massively tall bottle of Asahi. I'm having that, and it was great. A stupid work party, but they did everything backwards. Okay, right. So they had the drink first and then the food. Anyway, let's get on with this. What have we got here? It's the 24th of January. So we have got anything before the 10th we bin. That's a very confusing colour on you as well. Hello, what? What, Grim? 19th January. So hold right mouse button on report to drag it. Yes, okay.
Mortis.
Can it be just so loud? Okay. You're welcome to... Hello. Yes. Select file to submit. Open file. Right, so we're the 19th of January. We're going to get a person here. Okay. You're bringing your love interest in, are you? Fantastic. Well, just on that note, but it's 770 followers. I need 5 more to make it to the magic 775. Yeah, I think Kay wants to play this though. So she will no doubt luck. And then if we get to the second game, then she might join us then. They said they were going to talk about some things, but it wasn't ready yet or something. As we waited, people went swimming, and then we ate, and then we talked about stuff, but it was all so negative. The fun I already wasn't having was completely gone by that point. So you thought, I'm having a beer, I'll just forget about it. Right, so the report is in date. That's fine. A fire is burning close to the park's western boundary. The fire is unattended. Okay, so environmental destruction. Report for environmental destruction. It's not. It's for illegal campfires. You had one beer, and after I finished it, I left. You weren't on your bike, were you? You weren't drunk in charge of a bike. Shocking. Submit. Which path takes the ranger to the cabin? This one. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Dude. Okay, a fire pit has been set up just off the F... That's the 6th of January, so that report's outdated already. No, the bus today. Okay. So we've done that. Report's outdated. I'm human. I can just imagine Coon weaving all the way down the... Right, 12th of January, so we're in there. A small campfire is burning close to the E40. The flames are contained, but the proximity to dry brush is concerning. A group of people is seated around the campfire. Okay, so that's okay in terms of the report matches the description, or the picture matches the description. But what does that mean? Do we think that's illegal campfires? A small campfire is burning close to the E40. The flames are contained, but the proximity to dry brush is concerning. That's an interesting one. What would we call that? My manager almost made me cry again because she wants me to let her know when I'm not doing okay. And she told me to call tomorrow before work if I don't feel well. Well, that's very nice to her, isn't it? That's incredibly nice of her and kind. It's not... I don't think it's environmental destruction. Maybe it's illegal campfire because it's close to the... It's kind of hard to say that. Right, we'll say illegal campfires anyway, and then we'll submit. And then we are this way. Report summary updated. Okay. Report track. Yes. Yay! Look at that. It is nice, but I'm not used to people being nice. Well, get used to people being nice. You're a nice person, so people should be nice to you. The report tracker updates itself periodically. Monitor your efficiency, track your accuracy, and aim for a perfect score. Every report matters. Total reports submitted 3. There. Reporting accuracy 100%. I am the man. Right, okay, so we've done that. We're all good. Shut that down. Do we keep... I'll have some more coffee. Right, let's go. Oh, that looks damaged. So we're putting that on there, and then... Oh, no, I don't want to do that, though. Let's shut that. Right, here we go. Open file. How do I do a report is damaged? Image or sector doesn't match description. It just is... Okay, illegal parking, illegal... Oh, hang on a minute. None of the above. Ooh, I hadn't noticed that actually... You missed working with animals, to be fair. Environmental destruction, so illegal fishing, blah, 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 blah. None of the above. It's just bust. Catch the poacher? You mean like that? That must be the new guy John was talking about. Okay. Aha, calm down, dude. Henry. Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Henry, the new guy. Hey, new guy, you look just like John, the old guy. Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you. John mentioned you'd drop by for the keys to your cabin. Yeah, thanks a lot. Okay, what else do you want to say to us, Henry? You know, it's not every day we see someone new joining the night shift. It's great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thanks. John actually showed me everything yesterday and went over the rules. I also heard this park has a great reputation. Fair enough. Well, I work here, so it must have a decent one. Constant awards and stellar reviews. Pretty impressive accomplishment. That's true. We do our best to live up to that reputation. That's good to hear. Have you worked in a park before, or is this your first time? I've never worked in a park, let alone on a night shift. I took this job because it pays well, and I just finished moving here to Flink Peak. Flink Peak? That's a weird name. Oh, really? I haven't heard about them paying a lot. Okay, what brings you to such a remote place? Flink Peak is a small town. Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. Okay. My wife and I moved here because we wanted a break. 10 years in the corporate world really wore me down. Talk to me about it, dude. Life here seems so peaceful. No rush. Just better. Fair enough. Maybe I should get a job as a park ranger. And honestly, if I'd stayed there, my health would have taken a serious toll. I get that. Anyway, I should stop chatting, you should, and get my cabin set up before it gets too late, indeed. Henry, good luck with the job. I hope you'll be a great partner. Flink Peak might be out in the middle of nowhere. But like you said, there's no rush here, and the nature around us is the best part. Exactly. Thanks for the chat. And once I've got some free time, I'll definitely drop by again. See you around. You like working with some people. See you, Henry. And remember to enjoy the nature around you. Bye, Henry. Corporate job. Lucky he ended up here. A break from the skyscrapers is needed. Righty. What's that? Fishing. A lone fisherman is spotted on a boat in Lake C-17, illegally fishing in a protected zone. Naughty fisherman. We're reporting. Open file. Illegal fishing. Put all the trash in the bin. How do we put the trash in the bin? Just click. I had forgot. Okay. What's this? 2 individuals are seen climbing over a fence into a restricted zone near the Q27 ranger station. Okay. Open file. Restricted area entry. I feel. Select all images with deer. That's deer. Deer? No deer. Oh, hey, report summary. Oh god, this is nerve-wracking. This is like getting your uni results. 50%? What? So it's basically saying I got all those 3 wrong? Don't tell me some of those were outdated. I don't agree with that. All the descriptions were right. Not happy. What's this? Okay. Party. It was certainly got all the descriptions right, so bit weird that. 62% of a menace. Keep that folder. We don't have a password for this. Interesting. Park administration reminds all park employees about the upcoming meeting regarding new guidelines. Okay. The park administration announces a scheduled computer update on January 28th. Okay, that's 4 days away from now. All supervisors are required to complete the update on their workstations by February 10th. Okay, so we need to remember about that. The beginning of registration for the trip to Colletown, where our park will be represented at this year's fair. The entire trip is sponsored and fully funded by the park administration, and participating employees will receive a one-time salary bonus. Hello, Kaiser. How are you? Are you good? Lovely to see you in. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Registration must be submitted to your... Grim. Don't act all innocent. Like, hello, Kaiser. Like, I didn't know you were here. Are you good? Lovely to see you here. We hope to see you here. Okay, so not much more information there. And visitor stats. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right. I'm not... Okay, flicker, flicker. Come on, I need power to get anything done. Indeed. What's this? By the way. Why can't I do anything with that? I don't even know what that is. What do you think it is? Do you think that's a radio? You're good, thanks. Good, good, good. Right. 4 people are off the marked trail. Right, this is the 17th of January, so that's okay. The report's fine. 4 people are off the mark. Hang on a minute. How do we get to... before we do... Okay, I'll pull this across in here. That's restricted area, so we'll do that. But how do I get to... no, that's not what I wanted. How do I do the... How did I get to the... Damn. How do I get to the... Can anybody remember how I got to the guidebook? It's a bit annoying. Right, let's do that. Controls. Oh, it doesn't say controls. That's a bit rubbish. There was something about the ones that you needed to destroy. Ah, that's what that is. I see. The one that was broken. The one that I put none of the above. Should have gone in. That's a shredder. But it didn't actually say that anywhere. Well, we've worked it out now, so we're okay. So that's in date, and we know what that is. Restricted area entry. Restricted entry zone. Okay, plant a tree. Submit. Okay. Someone's calling. I should pick up. I'm there. This is Caroline. Do you copy? Over. I copy you, Caroline. Hey, I'm calling because you're leaving. G? I'm calling to say goodbye. Ooh, how did I know that? I'm sorry, I didn't even have time to stop by and talk. Goodbyes like this suck, and I feel bad for ending things this way. I just had... Caroline, I understand. You don't need to explain yourself. And hey, I don't think this is the end. You can still reach out and drop by anytime. I didn't mean it's the end, it's just... So, you got the job? Yes, I did. That's great. That's excellent. You should go into this science. How's this called? Park Science Laboratory Researcher. Yes, that's a good opportunity for you and your future. I know. I'm a little scared. But it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Just ask Wade. Wade will always tell you. It'll be fine. Of course, it will be fine. I'm telling you. I just wanted to tell you that it was a pleasure working with you. I could always count on you, and this park is one of the best employees in you. All right. At the moment, Caroline's giving it the big... How much riz has Caroline got? Okay, enough. Hey, I have a request. Yes? In your free time, make me a robot that can do my job for me. As soon as I start making robots, I'll bring one to you. Great. I've got to get back to work. Take care out there, Caroline, and good luck. Thanks. For all these years of working together, I promise I'll visit your park more often. But for now, over and out. Over and out. Right. I'm sure she'll do great at the new job. New report. A poacher is seen aiming a rifle at a deer near the tree line in sector G19. The 18th of January, so we're okay date-wise. to report this. Open file. Illegal hunting. Submit. I'm human. Okay. Nice. What? Ooh, drones. A drone's captured flying. Right, that's the 13th of January, so we're still okay. That's cool. We do that, and then we... Oh, hang on a minute. Whoa. Open file. Flying drones. Not allowed. Naughty, naughty. Select all images. You didn't... definitely didn't lose that again. Deer. Deer. Anybody see a deer down here? Trees, trees. I can't see any more deer. Right. Okay, this had better be 3 out of 3. Or I will be most annoyed. What? So we get 2 right and 1 wrong. I don't understand why I'm getting a... Oh. Park ranger. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Hey, I hear you. Over? Finally, I managed to get the signal up. Do you have access to the computer? Yeah, what do you need? I'm currently repairing the signal tower in sector A22. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. I need to check if the system is showing the correct status now. Can you check Parkwatch and let me know the status of sector A22? Alright, checking now. Over. Standing by. Over. Right. Parkwatch. Sector name. How do we do... Oh, A22. How the hell do you know where that is? Just click on it. Okay, under repair. Under repair, something's still not right. Okay. Fair enough. Who is the park ranger? Calls on. I don't know who the park ranger is. Park ranger. Okay. Hello, you there? Over. Yeah, I checked, but the system still shows under repair. Damn. Alright, I think I see where the problem might be. I'll give it another shot. Tough one? Not really, but the heavy rain and wind aren't helping. This whole tower is shaking. But I'll manage. Someone's got to do it, right? True that. Stay safe up there. Are you embarrassing, Kaiser? I'll time you out, Grim. I'll check in with you after I give it another try. Thanks for now. Over and out. Over and out. Right, so we've done that. Let's go. Right, let's pay super close attention to these reports because I'm obviously not very good at this. 14th of January, so that's fine. A person is dumping trash from the back of a pickup truck near the H34 service road. So that's illegal dumping, obviously. Yes. Or it could be environmental... environmental destruction? It's not illegal fishing. Flying drones, illegal hunting, it's not that. Illegal campfires, illegal parking, restricted area entry. So, does that mean... It's not really environmental destruction, is it? But if I could find the instruction manual... I can't remember how to get to the instruction manual, that's the problem. Why is the instruction manual there? Sorry, okay. Park rules. Protect the park's flora and fauna. Do not cut, damage, or remove plants. Dispose of trash properly. Okay, so definitely that one is Grim's rolling it out now. Grim is proper risen now. Right, let's go.
Aspen
Oh my
Sunflower
good God.
emerged from the ethereal
To
plane with
unlock this
14
door,
viewers.
the key of imagination, you've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Everything's happening at the same time. Everything's happening. So, Aspen, welcome, welcome. Now, that should be okay there. Just give me 2 seconds to fire that there. I'm going to have to manually put that back because it's going to go all horribly wrong. Thank you, 16, for 9 months.
The
Is she gonna
chains
talk?
remain
Yes, she is.
intact. 16 Liverets remains bound for 9
Liverets?
months. Let Meb 2 smile.
How was Blueprints, Aspen? Was it good? Did you do well? 16 Liverets. You love it. Did you do well? It's so fun. I keep meaning to look at it, I have to say. I can get it through Game Pass, but I don't know if it's going to be I don't know if it would be a stream game for me. I'm not smart enough to do it on stream, I don't think. But yeah, I'll need to check up. I've tried not to watch too much of it because at the same time I kind of want to play it and I don't want it spoiled. But it's one of those, I felt lost the entire time. It's like an exploration game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about it. So verbally, I kind of know what it's about. But visually, I haven't actually seen any gameplay. So yeah, I've had it not spoiled, but I know a bit about it. Anywho, thank you so much for bringing everybody across to see me. For those of you that don't know me, I am Old as Than Death or Deathy. I am a Scottish variety streamer who plays mainly indie horror, but I also play some variety games here and there as well. I also stream for charity, so all bits, subs, primes and donations go to the charity of the quarter. Why is that charity message not working? Of course it won't work if you do !charity. The charity that we're supporting this time round is a charity called Daft as a Brush, and they are a charity who, and thank you 16, I really appreciate it. Oh, why is that saying Pride Action North? Sigh, it's not that. Why is it doing that? That's so annoying. 2 seconds, I'll do some running repairs here. Something has obviously, every now and again, probably because OBS did a bit of an update. There we go. Right, let me go there and do that. That's the charity. Top streamer. You know it wouldn't be a good my stream if it wasn't a bit scuffed. Yes, but Daft as a Brush Cancer Care, they are a charity that effectively chemotherapy patients can phone up the charity and they will be, in fact, here we go, the bot's done it as well. They will be transported free of charge to their chemotherapy appointment. And if they need someone, you know, if they've got nobody around about them that can sit with them while they're at chemotherapy, then the charity will provide someone to sit with them at chemotherapy. And then they'll take them back to their house and make sure they're all settled in. And I think it's a fantastic, it's a very, very simple premise, but I think it's an absolutely fantastic one. So yeah, that's who we're supporting this time round. We're off to a good start. I'm on mobile. What's the total at? It's £35 at the moment. So we're done well. I mean, we're only really in day 3 or 4. This is stream 3, I think, of supporting them. So we're doing very well just as a start off. But I think it's a fantastic charity, well worth supporting. As I say, it's just down the road from me as well. Still, even because Green Gremlin 2 is busy. Indeed, yes. I'm sure when Green Gremlin 2 comes back, things will start to heat up. But thanks, Aspen. If you need to raid and run and go and do other stuff, post-stream care, get something to eat, drink, go to the toilet, whatever, please feel free to do so. Anyone that came across with Aspen, if you like the vibe, then you are perfectly free to stay. If you need to go find food, enjoy stream. Thank you so much. I am not going to hold you hostage. However, if you don't feel that this is the place for you, I definitely don't need anything heating up. Well, it's got a lot cooler here tonight, 16. We're down at 18 here tonight, and there's a lovely breeze blowing, and we're supposed to be getting some rain overnight as well. So hopefully that'll clear out some of the heat. I think it is supposed to build back towards the end of the week again, but Oof, jealous. Indeed. Indeed. So tonight we are playing a game called Last Report, I should say. It's inside is still 32 here, my God. It's a cross between Papers, Please and Firewatch, but it's got a Lovecraftian touch to it. Hello, Kerry. We played the demo of this at Steam Next Fest, so this is the full version of the game. I am hoping to try and do 2 games tonight, but you never know. That might be a bridge too far. Right, we'll put that there. That's going to need to get sorted out manually, because I had to shift this for Zelda, and then we can put that away. And we'll get back to the game. Thank you again, Aspen. I really, really appreciate you. So, this, what you said, was environmental destruction. Okay. Right, so this is done, and there we go. Have you ever played Under the Warehouse? Just completed it. It's fun. No. What is Under the Warehouse? Is it a puzzle game? Is it a horror game? I'm sprawled spread eagle trying to lose heat. I can't be doing this. Okay. So 19th January, we're okay. A hunter is seen in the A22 clearing with a rifle as his dog chases a deer through the brush. The hunter follows closely, aiming his weapon. It's a puzzle game. Looks very pixely. Fab vibes. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Right. But does that mean... But, how do I know? Is this supposed to be... Right, okay, hang on a minute. I open Parkwatch. I go to A22, under repair. See, it doesn't tell you whether or not that's just... no, not that. Shut that down. Report, and then open file. A hunter is seen in the A22 clearing with a rifle, as his dog chases a deer through the brush. The hunter follows closely, aiming his weapon. But it doesn't actually say whether or not that's an area that you're not allowed to hunt in. So... Interesting. It doesn't... yeah, I'll need to submit it. Probably wrong. Okay. Oh, the radio's going again. Who's this? Park Ranger. Can you hear me? Hello? Hey, I hear you. Over. Great, the signal's getting stronger. Do you have access to the computer? I need to check the sector status. Okay, yeah, I'm online. The tower should be fully operational now. Everything looks good on my end. Can you check Parkwatch and confirm the status of Sector 822? I can. Sure, checking now. Standing by. Over. Right. Parkwatch. Let's just be aware. And E22 is here. Yes, active. He did it. The status is all good. Right, so we're there. Nice. Hey. We've done that. Shut that down, shut that down. Speak to the dude. Park Ranger. Hello, you there? Over. Yeah, I checked. Everything's green. Status is safe. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Nice work. Good job. It took some effort, but it's all good now. Time to head down. Sounds good. Appreciate you checking the status. Gotta run. It's crazy windy up here overnight. Over and out. Right. 14th January, so we're okay there. A vehicle is parked near the A22 trailhead. It has been there for 2 days, making it difficult for hikers to access the trail. Okay, so we'll have a quick look here. And there. Restricted area. Illegal parking in designated areas. I can stand the heat, but the moment it gets to 30, I may be dead. Yeah, once it gets over a bit... 16 is right. Once it gets to about 21 here, I'm beginning to struggle. Especially inside, because if it gets 21 outside, it's going to be at least 25, 26 inside. That's the problem for us, more than anything. And there's no way of cooling that down. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is illegal parking. Because it doesn't actually say whether E22 is a restricted area or whatever. Deer. Okay, that's deer. That's a mountain. That doesn't look like it's got deer on it, and that's got deer. Okay. Okay. I think we started off too strong, you know. Yay! They were all right. Beautiful. I love that for us. Nobody has any business with 50 degrees. It came to 50 a few years ago. My God. That's horrendous. 42 or 50? 42 might be something. Oh my God, that's horrendous. Nah, absolutely not. I'd nope out at that point. I would rapture myself at that point, I think. Right. 2 hunters are spotted in the I-16 forest zone carrying a deer between them on a makeshift stretcher. But it doesn't... Oh, 6th of January, though. It doesn't make any difference. This is an overdue match. A report is outdated. Lovely having all the windows open while 3 of my neighbours' houses take it in turns to blast music at all hours of the night. RL, you need to get out of there again. Exactly. What's that sound? What do you mean? Dude! "16 calling out Grimm's BS. Who the hell was that? Definitely not one of the Rangers. Okay. Shut that. Need some coffee after that. This is a never-ending cup of coffee. Right, okay. We chuck that one into there. Dude. Oh, yes. Is that the guy from a moment ago? Here's John. Can you explain something to me? Why is there a bear trap in front of your cabin door? What? Are you kidding me? Do you even realise what that thing could do to someone? Gee, John. What? John, I just saw some guy outside a moment ago. When I opened the door, he ran off. It must have been him. He set the trap? Are you serious? Yeah, but why? And who the hell is this guy? It's got to be some psycho. No normal person would set a bear trap in front of a park ranger's cabin. We need to report this. Someone could have gotten seriously hurt, and that guy is probably still in the park. Ooh. Oh, I just realised I've got a button I can use for this now. I'll notify the other rangers to stay sharp, and I'll report to management. We will catch this. I think I can say asshole. But admit it, we've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I totally agree. This is up. I never imagined someone would set a bear trap in front of my cabin. Tell the other rangers to watch out. I'll handle it. Leaving that trap with you, though. I'm not dragging that metal junk around. Besides, it's your gift, isn't it? John? Alright, I'm out. If anything comes up, use the walkie-talkie. I'll be on alert. Right. Highest temperature ever recorded in Estonia is 38 degrees C in August in wherever in Polva County. Would you like citations? It got over 47. I think Grimm's working in Fahrenheit and 16's working in Celsius. I think this is the thing. It said fight. Yeah, 22nd of January 2024. Okay, a vehicle parked on the side of an. I'm kidding, Grim. Over 47. Yeah, I know that. I'm taking the mick. The fact that you're so far apart from 16's official numbers. A vehicle parked on the side of a narrow dirt road near the C17 entrance. The vehicle appears abandoned, having been there for over 72 hours. Okay, so illegal parking, this one. The report is valid because it's after the 10th. Illegal parking. Submit. I'm human. Ooh. Okay, report summary. That seemed to happen really quickly. Yes! We've done it again! Woohoo! total death to review the evidence. I'm not that bothered. If I'm entirely honest, I'd believe 16 first. Don't start an argument with Grim, because he's now going to go and he'll spend the rest of the stream trying to prove something that is in black and white somewhere. And I couldn't be doing with it. Right. Where are we? 3 people are sitting on top of an electrical shed inside a fenced off area. So this is after the 10th of January, so we're cool there. Seems to be a lot happening. Too hot to talk about temperature. Yeah, I was saying, Kerry, we are actually dropped to about 18. It actually feels a little bit chilly in here tonight, weirdly, because it's been sitting about 24. And the actual house temperature has dropped quite a bit as well. Where are we? That was restricted area entry. Who's that? Okay, that was Kerry. Oh, hang on a minute. Yes, restricted area entry. Plant tree. Have a hat if you're chilly. No. Thank you. Can I do it after I've answered the phone here? Right. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Listen, I came across a group of people during my patrol. The park is closed for the night and they were in the staff-only area. What? They didn't see, like, the fenced-off area or the sign? They claim they didn't. Just some kids. Yeah, troublemakers. We were just as curious back in the day. Can't argue with that. We pulled off worse stunts. I'll escort them to the exit, make sure they don't mess around anymore, and give them a motivational speech. Listen, can you call Douglas? I tried reaching him, but he's not answering. I'm starting to worry about our forest grandpa. He should have finished his shift an hour ago, right? Yeah, and he's still not back. I don't want to keep staying late just because he wants to wander around the forest again. I've got things to do. Beer after work isn't going to drink itself. Yeah, but you know, there's as many years between him and us as there are trees in this park. Oh, damn. Okay, let's get one thing straight. You leave the jokes to me because you're not really killing it. All right. Look, I get it. He loves this place. He's attached, but he needs to understand that others are just trying to do their jobs here. Though, on the other hand, I can understand his passion for the forest. Damn, I wish I could see the woods the way he does. He never seems bored with this job. Well, me? Yeah, you always look like you're... Go on, finish that thought. You sneaky little rat. Never mind. Just let him know when he checks in that he needs to head back. Got it. Over and out. Okay, so we've done that. Douglas should have been here a long time ago. Something's not right. Okay. Everybody... Sneaky you, please. Everybody hang tight till we go and do this. Right, let's go. Of course, for Kerry it would be the turkey. The original, the OG. Right, hang on. Alrighty, there he is. There's the boy. Always the turkey, indeed. Right, back to the game. And then we can put the timer on. And then we can do that. Right, we're good. We're good, we're good. Timer's running. Right, so we've got 2 men are seen on the shore of Lake F50, fishing in a no-fishing zone. Oh, but that's 3rd of January. 3rd of January is an outdated report. It's all good. Where's this one? You're very welcome, guys. There's a lot of kind of weird stuff happens in here. I mean, the very fact Grim stayed here for over a year must mean there's weird stuff goes on. 1st of January, another outdated report. Wait till you see the big gay squid, indeed. Report is outdated. Big gay squid is your favourite, indeed. Yes, okay. Submit this one. We're firing through the reports here. Let me do this. I want to see my review. Nice. Oh, that's going to annoy me now that we did some bad ones. Hello, can anyone hear me? I need help. Hello, I hear you clearly. Hey, I was on patrol, and the weather is really bad. I was supposed to be on my trail Q11, but I'm somewhere else. I think I'm lost here. Can you give me GPS coordinates for the nearest ranger station in sector Q27? Of course, stay in place. I'll check the coordinates for sector Q27. Thanks, I'm waiting and staying on the line. This is terrifying now. Sector. That's E, B, E, G, I, Q27. Okay, I have the coordinates. Do I have to remember them, or do you think 44.25 minus 12190? He's not going to ask me for that, is he? Actually. Park Ranger. Hello, can you hear me? You know what that sounded like? Thank you so much.
A fresh presence has stepped forward from the ether.
Thank you for the follow. All follows are anonymous. Feel free to I can't talk tonight. Feel free to lurk or speak whenever you like. Yes, that was I hear. Can you hear me?
Hi, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
Yes.
This is Clem Fandango.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you, Clem Fandango.
I can hear you clearly. I'm giving you the coordinates. Go ahead. 44.25 and minus 121.90. Okay, I've entered the coordinates into the GPS. Thanks. Looks like I'm not far from the station. I'll head there since the weather is only getting worse. And I'll wait it out. Thanks again. Over and out. If anything comes up, call in. That was the Forest Ranger. It wasn't Colin. I'll do myself. Over and out. Right. Anywho, let's get... Oh my goodness. Is that a dead deer? All torn up? There's no way a bear could have done this. Right, okay, a dead deer is seen lying near the edge of the B75 forest zone. Its body severely torn and mangled. The wounds suggest that it was attacked by a predator. Okay, and it's after the 10th of January, so we're cool with that. Report. Open. I don't think this is going to... Environmental destruction, no. It's not fishing, drones, hunting, campfires, parking, restricted. It's none of the above. So... Okay, we'll just need to go with that one. I'm human. Right, let's do that, and then do another one. And okay, that one's in the doodah. I quite like doing the shredding, but... Henry. Hey, do you hear me? Well, oh, do you hear me well? I hear you fine, Henry. Did something happen? I just saw a child running down the river in sector F50. What? Looked about 10 years old at most. Was his name Jesus? If he was running down the river. Or was it Jesus that walked on? It was walked on. Was it, or was it Moses? Moses parted the Red Sea. Jesus walked on water. Looked about 10 years old at most, and I'm not sure, but I think they weren't wearing shoes. Okay, are you sure? Pretty sure. I got startled because they ran right at me. But as soon as they saw me, they started running away. Did you chase after them? Yeah, for a bit, until I lost track of where they were running. Strange. I've already notified base A5. They'll handle it. I just hope that kid gets home safely. And that they don't wander around the park at night. It really freaked me out. Can you imagine being in a forest and a 10-year-old kid without shoes runs past you? That would just freak you out completely. Thanks for calling. I'll inform John. Sure, over and out. Over and out. So do I need to phone Strange? He said he saw a kid at this hour and barefoot. So do I need to tell John? Signal's gone. Okay. Damn it.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
Thank you, 16. There we go. Lovely. It is a new hydrate sound. I would turn round and never step foot in the forest again. Absolutely. I like it. Yes, I've refreshed a couple. I've refreshed the hydrate one and the raid one as well. Right, okay, so 22nd of January is okay. A group of 4 people. I wonder if there's more depth to this. I wonder if you should be matching E40 and 79. Nah, surely we aren't being asked to do that every time we submit a report. A group of 4 people is seen near the E40 trail filming as one person attempts to break a tree. Ridiculous. Report. Open. Environmental destruction. Boo. Nice. Okay. Our reports have been updated. Yes. It's getting even worse now that there's 4 of them that were dodgy because it's really irritating me. Right. Oh no. Uh-oh. Now who could that be? Douglas. Hey there, kid. Hello, Douglas. I need to stay here for a while. Hope that's not a problem for you. You're always welcome here. Did something happen? There's a pretty big bear outside, and I'm not about to... Oh, hang on. I'll come get my sound ready. Sound. I'm not about to... it off. I'd rather wait here until it moves along. Damn, I remember running into one myself once. I was scared out of my mind. Especially since it had cubs with it. That's the worst case scenario. It was probably a mother. When she's protecting her young, she won't stop at anything. Oh, by the way, John's looking for you. You were supposed to finish your patrol a while ago. Why haven't you returned yet? I was heading back. Then I ran into that bear. The lights went out. The rain's coming down harder and harder. This is it. Now it feels like home. Crazy old man. I've worked here my whole life. This park is my home. This place means everything to me. And this cabin. It's one of the first ones we ever built in this park. I didn't know that. It's also the cabin where that unfortunate incident happened. What incident?
Oh my god!
What incident? You don't know the story? I guess I'm not surprised. No one talks about it, and barely anyone even remembers. When was it? 20? 25 years ago? Douglas, I know nothing about this. Well, I'll tell you then. You should know about the fate of your predecessor. What? 25 years ago, in this cabin, a worker was found dead. A very good friend of mine. Jeez, why have I never heard about this? The disturbing part was that everything about that night was strange, at least for me. I remember it clearly. Walking through the forest, I didn't feel right. I heard whispers, and sometimes, between the trees, I saw silhouettes that looked like people. Everything felt off, but when I tried to get closer to those things, they turned out to be bushes or tree trunks. Like they were just illusions? Yes, but the murder wasn't an illusion. We found him in this cabin. But the worst part was his condition. Douglas. He wasn't mutilated, and there were no wounds in him. But he was dead, and his body would occasionally writhe like a snake. Sometimes it started crawling toward the door, but it didn't have much strength. He was dead, but he moved, sometimes whispered. I've never seen anything like it. What happened next? What about the police, the detectives, and the park authorities? Back then, worse people ran this park. The workers were treated terribly. Everything was worse then, but the worst part was when the park's management found out about this. I witnessed it myself. When they carried his body out, all these people were there, so many of them. And suddenly, everything disappeared. Every car drove off. And when I came into the cabin, everything was cleaned up. No traces left behind. Christ, this is beyond comprehension. Why didn't you report it? Anywhere? I did report it, but it didn't do any good. On top of that, I almost lost my job here. They took everything in an instant. There was no evidence left. And what about your friend's family? I've never seen them since then. I don't know what happened to them, but I'm afraid these people might have taken them too. Maybe even... Douglas, I'm so sorry about your friend. Don't worry about it. After all this time, I sometimes wonder if he just died and I'm making up stories. I should get going. Sorry if I scared you. But don't worry. Nothing like that has ever happened again. Okay. Alright, Douglas. You come in here, you tell this scary-ass story of a guy getting murdered in the cabin, drop the lore, then say, don't worry about it, it'll be alright, it'll be fine, and disappear into the forest. He was a really good person. Why did something like this have to happen to him? Take care, Douglas. And come visit me more often, okay? Oh, sure. What could go wrong indeed? I should get going now. Thank you for letting me talk to someone about this. Bye. Can I put this light back on yet? I've never even heard of this. What the hell else have they been hiding from us? Right, we're back on. 9th of January, so that's overdue. Report is outdated. We're there. Hi. I am home. Oh, Kaiser. Were you on the bus when you said hello first? 7th of January, that's also outdated. Report is outdated. Okay. And then this. It's a dead body. I need to alert the other rangers. Oh my good God. A dead body is seen lying next to a campfire in the D15 area with a large wound across the abdomen. The scene suggests a violent attack. Okay. Do I need to do that now? Signal's gone. Okay. Can't get hold of John. It was nice for such a variety of people. Henry. And there's no point in calling Caroline because she's disappeared. Right. Okay. Slight concern here. Open file. So that's the date's right. Dead body seen like. What do we say here? The image matches the description. I take it that's none of the above. Illegal murdering. None of the above. Okay. Sweet. Okay. More coffee? Okay, the coffee is gone. Damn! Now we're in trouble. There's no more coffee. What is close? It is close. Be aware. What? What? There was something in the window. Needed to alert the others. Okay. Can I shut the... Hang on a minute. Wait. Can I shut the door? Right, let's... I should try again later. Yeah, okay. John? Should try again later. Okay. Douglas? Chicken's gone. Henry? No response. Should we try Caroline, maybe? I know she's not about, but... Okay. How do we categorize that? None of the above. There is no description, there's nothing, so let's say submit. Two bodies lie by the lake's edge, C17, surrounded by a pool of blood. More dead bodies. What's going on here? None of the above. Choose your destiny? What? So, what? Hello, Stinker. Hello? Can anyone hear us? Hello, we need help. I hear you. Over. Where are you? Hello, is anyone there? Hello? I can't hear anyone clearly. We have a lot of wounded. We can't... Don't think we have to worry about anything, Kaiser. It'll be fine. Why am I still wearing this hat? 10 minutes has passed. I can't hear you. Hey. Oh, something's going on in this park. You're not wrong, pal. I'll just... Oh! Two people impaled on tree branches, surrounded by a mass of terrifying creatures. What? What is going on? None of the above. Well, at least we're getting the reports categorized correctly. Hello, Lily. How are you? Are you good? You join us at a very concerning time. I see pain. So many hanged people, bodies on the ground, mutilated. They're suffering so much. Please help them. Dude. Open. None of the above. What the hell is that? Get the poacher. What's that noise? What's that? Something's tapping the window. Dude. Oi! Get lost. Beat it. Family came back from America today, so I know. Stinker goes for the custom sound alert. Nice. Just DM me it on Discord, Stinker. Why does he keep telling me to tell people and then won't allow me to talk to anybody? Who is this guy? Get lost. I don't know what I can do. I can't stand up. Can I chuck the mug at him? I'm just going to have to keep... This is slightly ludicrous. I'm going to have to keep going with my reporting. Can I make 6 custom signs plus the existing? You've got that many points. Right. 11th of January, so that's okay. A pile of discarded tyres is visible near the G19 creek, partially hidden by overgrown bushes. The tyres litter the ground, polluting the natural landscape. Okay. I don't see why I... Hang on a minute, what's happening here? Who's this guy? On my... What's happening to my desktop? Just ignore that at the moment. Environmental destruction. La 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 la. La 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 la. I can't see anything. I can't hear anything. Everything's good. Okay. 11th of January. A tall figure watches from the edge of E22. The subject doesn't move. Something holds hope, perhaps. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. What? Is it a no deer? Wow. Dude.
Spud Daddy emerged from the ethereal plane with 30
You
eggs
unlock
for
this
viewers.
door with the key of imagination. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
God, everything's happening at the same time. Right. Spud, welcome in, welcome in. Let me jump that across to there and let me do that. Thank you so much for coming across with the raid. How are you? Are you good? Have you had a great stream? Let's do Spud. Hang on a minute. Spud Daddy. Does that work? Yeah, Absoloth. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've got that game. Thank you so much. Really
A
appreciate it.
fresh presence has stepped forward from the ether.
All lurks, all follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you prefer. Yes, Absoloth. I'm good, man. Thank you. It seems good. Few PC issues, but I think it's the heat. This game is going very well, but I'll introduce myself first. Thank you so much for coming across. Absoloth, I've got in my library, like so many other games. I keep meaning to play it, but I started it, maybe did 5-10 minutes on my own, and thought this looks quite interesting. I'll keep it for stream, and I've never actually gone back to it. But I've heard good things about it, so hopefully it is a great game. For those of you that don't know me, I am Older Than Death, Death or Deathy. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who plays mainly indie horror, but I do throw some variety in here and there. I also stream for charity. This is weird. The bot keeps doing the charity thing just as I'm talking about it. I stream for charity, so all bits, primes, subs and donations bypass my pocket and go to a charity of our choice per quarter. So we are supporting a charity at the moment called Daft as a Brush, which is a local charity to me, a fantastic charity that supports people who are going for chemotherapy. And if you don't have anyone to take you to chemotherapy, you contact the charity and they will take you to your appointment. If you need someone to sit with you during the appointment, then they will provide someone to do that, and they'll also take you home and make sure that you're settled back in your house after your appointment as well. So I think that's an absolutely fantastic charity. So that's our charity of the quarter. We'll be supporting them all the way through July, August and September. So yeah. That's a great cause. Yeah, absolutely. It's an absolute banger of a cause. So, yeah, that's our charity this time round. Spud, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Do some post-stream care. Anyone that's come across with Spud as well, please look after yourselves. I'll not hold you hostage. If you are feeling this is not my vibe, please feel free. I'll not hold it against you if you decide that you want to go away and do something different. However, if you do think so, then please feel free to sit and see what's going on. This game is a game called Last Report. We played the demo of this during the last Steam Next Fest. Need to get some foods and hug my fan for 10 minutes. I'm going to love. Yes, absolutely. Fantastic. Thank you so much for bringing everyone across. I'll look after them as best as I can. Yeah, last report. We played this during Steam Next Fest. It was a fantastic demo. It's a kind of cross between Papers, Please and Firewatch with a Lovecraftian twist to it. Lurking, by the way, on E33. Hello, hello. Banshee, welcome. Enjoy the lurk. It has taken a very Lovecraftian twist in the last couple of minutes. So yes, please enjoy, settle back, and we shall continue with the game. I'll just need to shift that again. I need to sort this one out. It's because I shifted this because it was blocking everything on Zelda. So it's not 100% set up for playing any other game. And we'll be playing Zelda tomorrow night, Twilight Princess. If anybody's interested, that's tomorrow night's game. We will continue with Twilight Princess. So we are seeing on the report that this is that. So we probably need to say none of the above to that one. And we'll submit. Right, deer. Where are the deer? There's deer there. I can't see that's a mountain. There's no deer there. There's no deer there. I think there's only one deer in that picture. Okay, we have updated the report. Let's do that. Yes, got them all right again. Our accuracy is coming up. That was just a bad round, that second round. Oh, you absolute nonsense. There was no need for that at all. Shut the door. Okay. 21st of January. Tourists are seen scaling a closed watchtower near the D15 lookout. Wow, was that spooky? Hello, Roland. How are you? It never quite got me, but I was a bit like, oh, there was no need for that. Thank you. We'll open that. Right, they shouldn't be. They're accessing illegal access, I would say. Restricted area entry. Is that what we're saying? Not environmental destruction. Restricted area. Restricted area. Right, let's go with that one. We need to dig a hole and we need to plant that. Submit. Oh, I keep wondering what's bleeping. Loud noises wake me up. Hey, can you hear me? Please pick up. Yeah, John, I hear you. What's going on? Are you seeing the monsters too? The killings? Yeah, I can't even describe them. It's... Hang on a sec. I've jumped my gun again. Terrifying. I keep seeing monsters in the distance. I hear other park rangers screaming. Gunshots. Wait. Aren't you in a cabin? No. I couldn't make it to any of the cabins. They're all too far. I'm hiding near the rocks. I should be safe here. Listen, I've got an important message. There's something wrong with the reports. Henry contacted me. He says they're changing. One of his reports mentions something about a centre, a heart of the anomaly. He's still going through the reports, but hasn't found anything new yet. You need to submit the reports as soon as you can. There's a chance you might find that centre and maybe kill the anomaly, or at least stop it. These reports are terrifying. Everything around me is weird as hell. I don't know. Hey, calm down. It's going to be okay. Just start submitting the reports. It's our only hope now. Do you understand? Yes. How did you do what? Whatever happens, it'll be okay, right? Yeah, it's going to be okay, John. We'll make it through. We need to call for help. Right, I should. John, I can't hear. I can't hear you. Hey, John. I'm going to be using that a lot tonight. Ooh. The signal's too weak. Okay. Right. 19th of January. A person is captured on camera illegally cutting down a tree in C17. So that would be environmental nonsense. Destruction. I would say. It's not any of those illegal activities, so it's definitely environmental destruction. Hello, Void. How are you? Nice to see you in. Right, let's go. Oh, God, itchy eye. I'm now terrified to actually stop doing the report. Right, that guy who was down here at the bottom of my desktop has gone, but there seems to be a lot more people appearing in the sky. This is not good. Okay. Oh, God. I see a death. I'm here. Hi. That's my cabin. What's going on? Okay. I don't really want to do... Oh, something just entered the cabin. What? There's a deer's head there. Where is this thing? Dude! Ooh, you. My flashlight. Okay. What? What is going on? Dude! Well played, Douglas. Another down. And plenty more will follow. Douglas! I'm shaking all over. He almost killed me. You have to be careful. Don't make any noise. They can hear really well. These monsters. What the hell's happening? I can see their silhouettes again. It's happening all over. I have to help Henry before it's too late. I saw him. He's trapped inside a cabin. And hello, Parter. Two monsters are trying to break in from the roof. Hope you're well. I still have 9 bullets left. I'll try to go through the reports. They're supposed to help somehow. That's what I heard too. Are you sure you can do this? You're all alone. I spent 40 years shooting and surviving in this damn park. If I ever die, it'll be right here. Oh, Douglas, what a dude. Okay, hang on a minute. So how do I do the reports? Hello? I hear you loud and clear. Good, very good. Know that you're in some serious trouble. What? Why? Who the hell are you? I've been researching this for far too long. It took everything I had. Unfortunately for me, there's no way back. I don't have to, and I won't. I've got nothing left. Nothing left to lose. Wait, what the hell are you talking about? Who are you? Answer my question. We've already met, and not long ago. I'm your doctor. Sorry for that gift I left by your door. It was you, you son of a... This is... Yeah, once again. Sorry. I tried to lure that thing, but it was pointless. There's something in this park, isn't there? Monsters, anomalies. What the hell's going on? Please, tell me. It's very complicated. In short, you're all gonna die there, but... I'll try to help you. Call the police. Where the hell are you? I'm already far from here. Far from that park. The signal's gonna cut out soon. You... Me? I just uploaded all my files to your computer. Files that no one else has. Files that can bring us closer to solving this mystery. They can help a lot, but they're incomplete. The reports can show the rest, but it's too complicated. There's a recorded video of Case 1998, but it's corrupted. There's a chance to repair it. Case 1998? That murder in my cabin? Yes, there are many weird things happening here. If you make it out alive, you'll find me too. Those files. They're the culmination of my whole existence and everything that was taken from me. Ha ha ha. Funny, isn't it? That these files were my whole life, everything around them. I wish you luck. Take care and remember. Wait, listen. Remember, that is fast as... Okay. Hey. Hell. How do I repair the video? Okay, this is unreal. What's happening here? This park. God, that was all a bit intense. Morning party person, did you wake up in a dorm room and is it your birthday? Okay. What on earth? This is obviously part of lore that I'm not aware of. You should make a raid trailer that just those clips of you saying murder. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Oh god, hang on. Wait. Corrupted data. Okay.
To the mortuary.
Hello, David. I saw that come up just before it went off.
I'm so excited.
Part of showed us a movie, and that was the plot. I see. Newspaper news. Okay, that's a lie. A suicide has occurred last night within the grounds of the Among Green Trees National Park. One of the night shift employees
I'm so
took
excited.
his own life during duty. According to police reports, more details are expected to be released soon. Thank you so much.
A fresh presence has stepped forward from the ether.
Thank you so much. All follows are anonymous. Please feel free to lurk or speak, whichever you prefer. The park's management has yet to comment on this incident. We extend our condolences to the family, loved ones. Okay. It's a lie. Good grief. Emily? Who's Emily? Emily, information. Emily was last seen on January the 2nd. It's worth noting that during the events of the night of 1998, a young girl named Emily was also reportedly seen. Is this the 10-year-old with the bare feet? I suspect she is not human, but rather one of the creatures or a manifestation. Be careful. She appears with a knife in some of the photos. A drawing, likely made by Emily, was found in the cabin. Okay. Tree. And is that a cabin? Or is that a chest? That's a chest beside the tree. What? What's going on? Everything's... Drawing photo. That's her standing on top of loads of bodies? Just like the reports create anomalies and allow us to see things, the computer files also seem to reveal a lot. There are many hidden files. Reading them isn't easy. Some can be decrypted, which could bring me closer to solving this mystery. But so far, I haven't been able to crack a single one. Sometimes what's most hidden is right in front of you. I have no idea how that's supposed to help. This is breaking me down physically. Solving one piece only opens the door to 3 more. The reports can even lead you astray from the right path. Everything is so damn messed up. I managed to access a file that clearly pointed to a key. Footage from camera C04. Unfortunately, it's corrupted. It can be decrypted, but how? I don't know, mate. I can't take this anymore. Someone help me. Help me. Help. I don't want to see any more of this. That was terrifying. Everything is starting to make sense. I can't keep writing. He's alive. The dude. Is the dude still alive? What? What is this? This is wild. It's like a figure there, kind of figure there. The file is encrypted. 49. Okay. 49 what? 5416? It's not going to be. 49. Okay, what? Documents? That's not right. Info folder? That's not. Doesn't appear to be any numbers on there. I'm just trying to find anything that might lead us to a... Keep that folder, but that's password protected as well. Oops, hang on a minute. Okay. I don't suppose there's any... Thankfully no, it would be too scary waking up and it being my birthday. Okay, so we've got lots of pictures of us drinking. Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Keep going, I suppose. Okay, this is destroyed. 12th of Jan. I heard gunshots. Maybe I should call Douglas. Okay. Maybe? 12th of January, 2 fishermen are seen standing on the bridge over the D15 River Castle. Okay, that's a restricted area. So illegal fishing. Maybe I should call Douglas. Maybe, but I don't want to, because what if I give his location away? It won't let me do it. Hello? Okay. We're not getting to do that. I'm now panicking. Illegal fishing. That goes to there. Okay, we're submitted. There's this green match. You joining the Gremlin gang, are you? 16. A camera captures... hang on, that's the 6th of January, so that's not important. Report is outdated. I'm human. You could be. Okay, we're doing this. Yes. I must have just not been paying attention that last time. 7-year-old Emily was last seen on January the 2nd, 2024, near the city park wearing a black jacket and pink backpack. If you have any information, contact authorities immediately on 555-123-4567. Right? What's this? Interesting. Oh, yes. Slightly. Can I do anything with these pens? No, that's just there. I'll donate bizarre amounts of money and then tell everyone that Grimm's behaviour isn't Estonian. It's just Grimm. Yeah, that kind of sums it up, to be fair. Okay, so can I do anything with this? Interesting. Why is it not going away? Right. 8th of January. That's irrelevant because it's outdated now. Report's outdated. Can't see it. Oh, there a deer. Can't see any other deer. Ah, yes, interesting. Everybody's going green. It's driving me crazy. What kind of report is this? It broke my shredder. What the heck? Whoa, dude, look at this. What the heck? Okay. Mr. Thomas? Mr. Thomas, as I assume you have already seen the recordings from Cabin 11 and what transpired there, I need not personally describe that terror to you. I simply want to assure you that the matter has been dealt with, nothing of the sort should happen again, and everything should return to normal within a few days. I would also like to clarify that threatening us with the police in this matter is entirely inappropriate. Please be mindful of where and to whom you direct such threats. We have fulfilled our part of the agreement, and we are not afraid of you or any authorities. If anyone were to find out about these events, you would be the first to be held accountable. The evidence has been removed along with all the witnesses. As agreed, it was not easy. We are awaiting the final transfer, after which all contact will be severed. We sincerely hope we part ways peacefully, Mr. Thomas. You have a beautiful park. It would be a shame to lose it. With respect, Doctor. Okay, and that was from January 24th, 1998. So we're on January 24th, but I don't think we're in 1998 now. Hello, Karu. How are you? Are you good? It's very green here. It is indeed. Everybody's trying to confuse me, I feel. What the heck? Drone. 16th January. Drone is captured. Yes, okay, so we can do that. And then we can do the report, and we'll do that, and open, and then we can say flying drones. And that one's there. The report has been submitted. Ooh, 13th of January. 2 freshly killed bodies. Thank you.
Definitely Peasy donated £3.79 towards our charity. Mystery meat doesn't exist. Grim needs to see a doctor.
Thank you so much. Definitely Pissy. 2 freshly killed bodies lie scattered among the nearby nearby bushes in Sector B13, torn into gruesome pieces. Okay. Ooh. Look, a birthday party. Okay. This is not clever. Happy birthday. Took me ages to log into PayPal on your phone. I mean, sorry? Pissy has a delay indeed. Okay. Open file. And then that is none of the above. Okay. So why is it every time we do review track, the blooming thing goes off? Hey, I'm coming, okay? I'm on my way to you. Henry, please, tell me you're safe. I have to go now. It was really fun to be here. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really, really, really appreciate you. Come back tomorrow. We're here at the same time, but we're playing Zelda tomorrow. Twilight Princess. Henry, please tell me you're safe. Have a good night, though. Night. I'm safe. I have to get to you. I'm close now. Henry, if you're near a cabin, maybe you should stay there, okay? No. I can almost see your cabin. I'm nearly there. You're going to be okay. We can do this. Are you hurt? I'm coming. Answer me, Henry. No, I'll be there in a moment. Over and out. But hey, Henry. Ooh, he's injured. Why is he so desperate to get here? Okay, Henry. Okay. Report, open file, none of the above. I've got no idea what's going on anymore. We'll keep looking at this. The data is corrupted. Maybe we would just keep going. Make a beard from the foam. Indeed, yes. Ooh. Do you want to look back? Oh, look at this. How cool. Yes. How do I look back then? Oh, there is no support and no report there. Let me in. No, that's not right. There's no okay. There's nothing there. Okay. An unattended campfire is still burning. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute though. That's 21st January. That's fine. So we're doing that and opening, and then it is illegal campfire. Submit, and we get the poacher. Oh, what's going on? Looks like I'm getting close to the heart. Disgusting. Disgusting. I presume that's not... Oh, look. Everything's beginning to go weird. Everything's going weird, man. 6th of January, that's outdated. We don't need to worry about that. Open file. Report is outdated.
Why does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit?
What do you mean?
Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting!
Indeed, disgusting. I don't know if I should open it. What if it's Douglas? Okay, our report. Hang on, we need to track our reports. Oh, one of them was wrong. Boo. I bet there's an achievement for getting them all right. What? Hello? Hello? '15th of January. An illegal campfire. Okay, that's all we need to know. I keep thinking, don't hate the player crew. They're not to get me every time. Keep on thinking my neighbours are about to complain. Okay, illegal campfire. Get the sniper. Okay, all sorts of nonsense happening there. Hey, hello? Are you okay? You look really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's okay. You don't look okay. Are you sure nothing's wrong? No, I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Your health really matters, you know. I know. There's a difference between knowing and actually taking care of yourself, especially when you're working. You should take some time off. I'm actually leaving for a vacation with my family tomorrow. So this is 2 weeks ago. Good, you need to rest a bit. Anyway, lucky for you, I'm the one bringing lunch today. And just for you, you're getting the extra veggie version. Hey, that's just cruel. It's for your own good. I'm going to grab it from the car. I'll be right back. What do you want to drink? Let me guess. Water? Excellent choice. Okay. What on earth is happening here? A vehicle is parked near the A22. It has been there for 2 days. I'm feeling worse and worse. Okay. Illegal parking. Deer. Big deer. I think that's us. Uh-huh. Okay. Can we look at this yet? No. 19th of January. Heart is almost here. Okay. Somebody's rapturing there. Okay. Let's have a quick... Oh, jeez. Yes. Open file. None of the above. Someone's knocking. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Okay, Henry. It's... Henry. You need to accept his deal. Please. He's coming. If you don't accept his deal, he'll kill you. There's no other way. I see. I see why you came to me. What are you talking about? See? I was right. You hear it too, don't you? Okay, Henry. Not on my counter. Would have been rude to bleed out in the counter without being invited in. Indeed. Mum, pick me up. I'm scared. If the extra veggie version means more salad, maybe a healthier carb, I'm okay. But if it means you take out the meat for no reason and add some salad, then I'm about to be mad. Indeed. Henry, my counter. Indeed. What's going on, Henry? Right over my drawing and the crayons. That's ridiculous. Hello? I'll just continue with my reports. Corpse can move. What? Oh, look at that. Sector 666. This is not good news, people. None of the above. And then we go on. Hello? Oh god, we're back online again. Still can't look at that. Any more documents? No. Oh god. 19th of January. This doesn't look good. Gotta keep an eye on the dead. Indeed. Yes. Open. Yes. None of the above. Get the sniper. Okay. Every blooming time. Right, let's have a quick look at that. Okay, fine. Sweet. We're going. Okay, it's fine. Hey, John. I was in the past. I spoke with Caroline. The reports are getting stranger, but they show I'm getting close. There's some kind of heart. There's hope. Ah, that's good. Really good. Things aren't going so well on my end, though. What's happening? I'm afraid we won't be able to see each other again. One of the monsters got me. I can't move because of my wounds. No, not John. Where are you? I'm coming to you. Just give me your coordinates. Please. Don't come. Another one just spotted me. It's already coming my way. What? I'm already dead. Just find the heart, okay? I don't want anyone else to die. It's a shame. I won't get to see my family again. You will see them. Where's the monster now? It's running right at me. John, send me your coordinates now. John, answer me, goddammit. I'm sorry. You don't want to hear what's about to happen. Over and out, my friend. Hey! Not John. He's been with us all the way through. This can't end like this. You hear me, John? I'll find the heart before they get to you. He was the best of us, indeed. Right, let's go. 18th of January, where 3 men are standing fishing in an area where fishing is prohibited. Hello? Stop doing that, man. I'm trying to do a job here. For goodness sake. We are illegal fishing. I'm human. I think I'm human. Maybe I'm the monster all the way. Maybe it's me. Dude. Really? Oh. What the heck? Now, does that mean... is that damaged, do we think? I can't do anything anyway, because I can't I can't put that in there because it's broken. Okay. Oh, there is no report. Damn it. Okay, 15th of January. 2 men are fishing in a restricted fishing area. 2 men are fishing in a restricted fishing area. Does that mean it's restricted for fishing? Or does it mean it's a restricted area where they shouldn't be fishing? I'm going to say illegal fishing. Right, okay. What's this? Heart is almost here. Okay, that is okay. Report, open. None of the above. Uh-huh. Oh god, 2 of them weren't right. One of them wasn't right. So it might have been that restricted one. But it sounded like it was okay, but it actually wasn't. Maybe we found the heart. The heart. I did it. It's time to end this slaughter, this massacre, once and for all. So many innocent people are already gone. It's time to finish this. It's for you, John, Henry. Whoa, where did I suddenly pick that up from? Dude, I'm clicking. Don't you think so, William? Stay away from me, you monster. Monster? You call us monsters because we kill, but I only kill those who deserve it. And what the hell did all those innocent people do to deserve it? All those bodies, all that blood. Innocent? For years, humans have shown no respect for the forests, destroying nature, polluting everything. Your reports are just a tiny glimpse of the devastation your kind brings. You don't see it, do you? I came to this world and lived in these woods for over 500 years. Watching. Observing. Hiya, Pissy. Sorry, we're... Grasmere is a lovely place. I love Grasmere. Observing. And I realised it's humans who are the true monsters, not us. They are parasites that need to be removed. Imagine it. A world covered in endless forest, dark woods growing freely, thriving without humans. And what about us? The park rangers. We protect the forest. There are people who fight to save nature. Are you going to kill them too? Don't lump everyone together. Not everyone deserves your justice. That is true. Which is why I haven't come here to hurt you, unless you refuse me. You really shouldn't have said those things about Grim in your donation message. I have an offer for you, one you can't refuse. Your friend already tried to warn you about it, which is disappointing. I wanted to present it myself. I'm not doing anything for you. I think you'll find you don't have much of a choice. Here's what's going to happen. Either I take over this world and reshape it the way it should be by wiping out humanity, or I leave this world behind. But to escape, I need help. I need someone chosen to complete the last report. With it, I can break free from this world, and that's my offer. Complete the report, and I'll leave. And if I complete it, will I die? No, but if you refuse, I can guarantee your death. The choice is yours. Well, it's not much of a choice, is it? Fill out the last report. Yes? Where am I? Okay. Dude, where indeed? Oh, hello. Who's this? So, unfortunately, you managed to arrive. I had a sliver of hope that you would escape. Where am I? Where is this place? Don't worry. I know you feel strange right now. You're in the void, the edge of the human world. And to answer your next question in advance, I am Mendax. I was human too. Was? Why can't I feel my body? Because by entering the void, you are no longer fully alive. Wait, so I died? You could say that. Your body remained in your world, but your mind ended up here. Unfortunately, there's no way out without help from someone in the normal world. Did the same thing happen to you? How long have you been here? I think 25 years? I stopped keeping track. I hoped you'd escape the monster, but it got you too. Wait, do you know Douglas? Douglas? Yes, he was a close friend of mine. Is he still alive? Yes, he told me about your death. I might sneeze any second, actually. Excuse me. I'm starting to feel sick. Thank you very much. My head's spinning. It's only temporary. Everything should stabilize soon. Soon? Meaning when? I can barely speak. Your body is adjusting. It's better now. Hey, look at me. Hello, dude. Excuse me. Just look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Huh? Ooh, okay. Amazing. The edge of everything good and sadly, everything dark. We're looking up to the skies. But don't worry. Not anymore. Come with me. Okay. I am so confused. What is going on? Am I supposed to be doing something here? I'll help you cross the void, okay? Walk with me through this journey. We'll find a way out, I promise. I promise. Okay. We're off. We're away into the void. That's me. I'm Droopy. Hello? Whoa! Dude! That was cool! I don't know if it'll allow us to go back in though. It'd be really cool to see what the other ending was. If you refuse the ending. If you refuse to fill out the last report. But I'm not going to all the way back through the game again just to do that ending. I do love a bit of cosmic horror. There's a lot of stuff going past. There's a lot of stuff going into this game. Crazy. There is so much stuff going on. You would never have thought that it was all that in the game, actually. Like literally every sound effect he's listed out. That's mad. I've never ever seen that before. That's kind of crazy. I don't want to skip it, just in case there is something at the end, or it gives us the opportunity to go back in and do the second ending. Skip cutscene. Right. So you have to go right the way through the whole thing again. Options. There is no continue. I might have to try and find the cosmic horror. Maybe a Stygian outer gods. Yes, I have that as well. Okay. Cool. Right. Just go back to that. Take that down a notch. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That did live up to the hype of the demo. I'm a little bit... I always wish that someone... You know, when people... I know it's replayability of the game and stuff, but realistically, 95%, 98% of that game is going to be exactly the same when you play through it the second time. Just to get to the last sort of 2 or 3 minutes of the ending. So I appreciate that it allows you to go back through the game again and get a different ending, but I really wish they'd put in like a marker so you could jump back to that final decision and just go through the last part of the game again. Because we might do it at some point. I might do a Cosmic Horror week or something and go back to it again and we'd pick the other ending. Or I'll just go on YouTube. I think there's enough people who have played it probably that we can just jump to YouTube and have a look at the ending. But I'll search for the ending first, and maybe we'll do that first thing, stream tomorrow rather than take up time tonight. So yeah, I really, really enjoyed that. I think for me, it definitely lived up to what the demo perfectly set the scene for that, and it continued in the same sort of vein. So that was cool. Pissy, are you still here? Because I can tell you. Can I play this again? Yes, I can. Pissy, are you listening? Yeah, chapter select. That's what I mean. Either that or just a basic marker in it that leaves a point in the game. It's a drag you to go through it all again. Yeah, barely. Okay, I'll replay it so you can hear what you said from Grasmere.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Definitely PZ donated £3.79 towards our charity. Mystery meat doesn't exist. Grim needs to see a doctor.
You did very well for being on poor reception. It's one of those people who had a project and the teacher was like, you don't mark this thing as a source reference. And then yeah, absolutely. I mean, right. I do need to see one, to be honest. Indeed. Will we go for it? Will we try and do the second game? I'm hoping that it's about 90 minutes long. That took probably slightly longer than I anticipated it was going to. I don't really want to be streaming too far after. If we get to midnight, then things are going badly. Glad past me was very right indeed. So probably less yapping. Let's go for it. There's no point in ending stream now. But I'm not entirely sure how far through we'll get. I hope we can get to the end of this. I'm hoping it's about 90 minutes, 2 hours maximum to get through it. I appreciate details though, but in the end credits, they can be a drag. Indeed, yes. I need that doctor says, yep, your teeth. Hello, Sin, how are you? Have you been here long? You missed the entire game. I'm going to go to bed now, so bye. Thank you so much, Lily, for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed that, as ever. And we'll be back tomorrow night playing Zelda. So if you fancy some Zelda, I might not make it to the end of stream. Oh, that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. To the witching hour. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Let's jump back to the game. And let's jump to there. And I can change category before we do anything else. And then we'll go. Now, who ever heard of us playing through 2 full games in one night? Demos? Maybe. Games? Unheard of. Right. So, this is called Dread Flats. This came out on Friday as well, I think. And it's a game, I think it's by Chinese developers. And it's set, obviously, in Asia. So let's crack on. We shall play. Start a new game. We'll overwrite the existing save file. Continue. Confirm. Unheard of and won't happen again. Okay. Yes. That seems okay. Let's go. Warning. All content in this game is entirely fictional. This game contains intense horror sequences, including jump scares and disturbing imagery. Player discretion is... Hello, Dan. Okay. $10,000 to spend 3 nights in a haunted building. Okay, I would be up for that challenge. Did I miss Shock? No, I never actually got to it. Would you dare? Too many other games came out, David. And then I started to play Zelda. And all things kind of went pear-shaped from that point onwards. Another koala. Okay. I'm the host of a paranormal channel. Okay. I've stayed and filmed in countless haunted places. Ghost stories, urban legends, just tales to scare the weak-minded. This time, a fan paid me to film an apartment building, a place where people vanished without a trace. Okay. When it says run, we don't really run. It looks nice though. Stream okay. Okay. I've got a flashlight. Oh, okay. The fan mentioned the building still has power. Let me find the switch. Okay, where am I? There's a switch. Okay, that would be really helpful if that was in English. So I can understand if that's a... The security room is locked. The main power switch must be inside. Well, I got a flashlight. There we go. Flashlight. Nice. And we got the haunted shack near me. 10,000 USD sounds good. Look out, long lost barn. I'm coming for you. Okay, so mailboxes. So we're on the first floor, or the ground floor, as we Europeans would say. What's that? Can I open this? Okay. Time to head to work. Well, not enjoy. Nobody enjoys work, but I hope it goes well, Parto. I'm quite liking the look at this straight away. Hopefully it's not too bad. Right, okay, what's this? Paid Mahjong Parlour. The owner mans the security room during the daytime. Okay. Cute. And then, okay. Lost spare key for the security room. Please return if found. Heads up. Kids have been sneaking in lately. Parents, please keep them supervised. Right. So the Mahjong Parlour owner doubles as a security guard. Search the area thoroughly. Okay. We are searching the area. What can we find? Right, let's go this way. So we... Nothing in there. I am loving the fact it's also like 20 degrees outside now, so the worst I got to worry about is mosquitoes. If we finally got the heat wave, yeah. Huh. Okay. Nice. Try to open the security room door. Oh, let's just try. Okay. Let's try and just have a run round here just in case there's anything else interesting that we need. Carol, want to know how to get no mosquitoes. Don't go outside. Ooh, what's this? This locks me be curious about what's inside. I can't talk tonight for some bizarre reason. Not 100% sure why. Right. Oh. Somebody tell Key. Key, are you there? Key, 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 Key. You can come back now. Where is the security room now? That way. I know Kay was hiding because she didn't want to see the last report. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me see. The fan's key is for room 204. Go there first. It'll be my base for the next few days. Okay. Right, let's go. What was that? 204. Right. Let's go. Okay, we summon you apparently. To be fair, Kay might be asleep by now. It was just in case. Can't get in there. 204. This is us. Home sweet home. Place luggage. This doesn't look... Oh, somebody's left the telly on. What the heck? That's not useful. This is not the best accommodation in the world. To be fair, I'd need 10 grand to actually spend any time in here because it's so minging. It's by wearing a thingy that looks like a dragonfly is hovering next to you. Dragonflies eat mosquitoes. Grim, have you been eating mushrooms again? The fan said he was too young when he moved to remember much about it, only that many people vanished here. Mosquitoes don't like dragons. Yeah, but is this a product that you've seen? Torn newspaper clipping. Fangpoo Daily. Would you have a bath every day for the rest of your life for £100,000? No. June 20th, 2001. A male resident of Fanjiang Apartments went missing around midnight of June the 15th. According to family members and neighbours, the man had complained of tapping sounds like marbles bouncing above the ceiling in the days leading up to his disappearance. Escalating sharply that night, police confirmed no signs of break-in or struggle. His room was locked from the inside. The case remains unsolved. Honestly, it's not worth the hassle. I don't like baths. Okay, so we've removed the mattress there. That's every day for the rest of your life. Stuff that. I haven't got time for any of that. Okay. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. Why did I take the mattress off the thing? Oh, I'm putting the mattress down here. Really? Am I going to sleep on this floor? You have to be in it for at least 10 minutes each time. No, absolutely, definitely not. Not going to happen. You can keep your money, thanks very much. A tool. Take it. Okay, I'll take it. What if I don't have a tub? Will it be provided? Okay, now. Hang on a minute. That door was unlocked. Oh, so I'm... Oh, this guy's just paid me 10 grand to clean his house. I feel. Yes, but it will be dirty. Ugh. Ming. Okay. Not entirely sure what I am doing now. Here, okay. So I'm just tidying everything up. Literally, haunted house. I'm just cleaning everything up in the apartment. Ooh, okay. This looks a bit grim. Fan. Look. It's a big fan there. Pretty sure there's some things that can be put in your head that look like a hovering dragonfly in front of you. Yes, Grim. But is it wet? The fan? I don't know. All set. I'll stay here temporarily. Okay. What does that mean, though? I'll stay here temporarily. Why can't I get out the door? That's freaking me out, that. Did they leave in such a rush that the TV got left on? When I was little, one of my Russian friends' grandpa had a dragonfly chilling on his coat, not an accessory, and we sure were left alone. A little buddy got a spot to chill on, and we had time to go through a garden. Well, there we go. Interesting. Okay, so we've read that, but okay. Ooh, what spooky things are going to happen to us now? Anything? Can't sleep. Might as well investigate and film. Okay. We have the camera. Uh-oh. Right. Oh, nice. Where am I investigating? Let's go. Oh, that's cool. Soaked in sweat, if that counts. Okay. Right, let's go. Where are we going, though? That looks incredibly dark. Maybe I don't want to be going into the complete darkness. Okay. Right, so I can see back down the hall. Can I get in here? No. Can I get in here? What's this? A sweaty. A sweaty. You're disgusting. Oh dear. Right, so that's our room 204. Can't get in there. That's the staircase down. Another staircase up. Just saw a clue in the security room. Let's go check it. How could you have seen a clue in the security room when the security room is downstairs beside the door? And we were on the first floor. That don't make sense. Anyhow. It's locked. Great. Smashing. Okay. Found a lost key near room 107 on the first floor. Put it in the drawer. Okay. If the security room's empty, find me at the Mahjong parlour next door. Okay, yes. Understand. Uh-huh. Yes, absolutely. What was that sound? I don't know. What? Ducky? Okay. There's not a lot of light going on in here. Okay, doesn't appear to be anything in here. I think I walked across the top of the table there. Right. Oh, I used the used the hammer to break the lock. Nice. What the hell's in here? Okay, what's this? We've got a key. Who is she? Oh. That doesn't look good. Okay, things are about to get real, I feel. Who's this? Why is her face blacked out? Okay, where's the staircase? Is that the staircase? Reception is 2, yeah. Thank you so much for being here, Pissy. Where's 107? 102. Hopefully the rest of your journey goes well. And you get there safely. 107. Okay, right, okay, where do we think this key's for then? No. Quit, light up, down, interact, move, camera. I did not say help you. Oh, interact. Okay. Suddenly, we're now cooking in English. Ah, this will be the key for in here. I'm being silly. As usual. Thank God Kay's not here because she would be screaming at me right now. What's this? Right. So we found a key. But what does that key mean? We found a key to give us a key. But we don't know what the key's for. This door here, maybe? Ah, okay. Let us in. Okay, what's in here? Inspect this spot carefully. Okay, very carefully. Let's go. We are inspecting carefully. Can we see this? Okay, let's go in this room before I forget that this room exists. Okay, how do I... Excuse me? Can I get in here from another direction? I think I'm going to crash, guys. Okay, not a problem, cool. The door's locked. Of course the door is locked. Have a nice sleep. Appreciate you spending time with us, as always. Even though you're disgusting.
Good night.
Ooh, we're having a wee... Okay, there's a key. But how to enter here? Indeed, how to enter here. Night, sweaty fan. Right, okay. No, don't do that. How do I get out? Okay. Did something just touch me? 16 sweaty fans. Right, okay. What is going on here? There's all doors that are beginning to open and close and noises, and it's all a bit mad. What's happening? I can get in here. Okay. Right, so that door has now just opened. I has key. Got the sleeping pills you asked for. Doctor says 1 pill per night. Also, lull the child if she can't sleep. Don't medicate her. Right, okay. Where be, well, maybe this door through here? But I've got a key. I has key. Let me in. This one? Okay. Interact. Mom, Dad, when will you come back? The old lady's under my bed. Okay. So this is going to be a bedtime story then, for the ages. Why is she in my house? Oh, look. She's lingering in the corner there. Oh, key. Nice. Okay. So we're going this way. We read that. We're going back out this way. Are we? No. We've been this way. That's the main door. Finish filming before leaving. Okay. So this key is obviously for this door now. Ooh. Okay, height chart. Hello? Small organ. April 21st. Sunny. Last night while watching TV with Dad, I looked back and saw an old lady staring at me in my room. I was terrified, but Mom and Dad found nothing. I know she was there. Slept with Mom and Dad last night. I didn't want to sleep alone in my room tonight, too. Okay. There she is. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, she's cleaning her teeth. And then bad juju happens. Ooh. She has bad sleeps. Why is everything going a bit mad? Okay. What's that? Is that like the alphabet or something? Okay, yes. We have interacted with that, I'm fairly sure. Yes, we did. Okay, we're back out. Enough footage for now. Time to return. Okay, let's get back. Hello? Turn that. Oh, God. What's that noise? Okay, so that's... Yeah. It's a lot easier to see now we've got the flashlight on. Because we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Okay. Let's go. I'm not entirely sure who the footsteps belong to while we were... Why is everything so much clearer now that we don't have the camera on? Right. I am waiting for the one time we come in banging out a door and somebody jumps us. Right, that's further up the corridor, so that's not where we're going. We need to go back up the stairs to 204, I presume. So we can have a lie... Hello? Down and maybe go to sleep. This is me running, by the way. What's that? Something bouncing. What? A sound seems to come from upstairs. Okay. Hello? I don't think this is a good idea. Seriously, it's not a good idea. Where is that coming from? Seems to be behind us now. Now it seems to have shifted to 4th floor. There's a 4th floor. Hello, Rai. How are you? How the hell do you even get to the 4th floor? I didn't even realise there was a 4th floor. Okay. I think we're being lured up here just to be taken to our death. Melting and starfish in front of a fan. Been playing MTG. Oh, I see. Are you still as bad up there? Things have cooled down considerably here, which is great. Have you got a sweaty fan as well? Okay, there doesn't seem to be... The sound was near here just now. Was it? Nothing unusual inside. Until I turn around, there's going to be somebody right behind me. Today was quite warm and sunny, but my room is always a heat trap, especially with a PC, so I usually have a fan on in winter. I see. Yeah, I have to say today was great because there was a lot of cloud cover today, so it was actually rasping hot when the clouds disappeared. But because of the cloud cover, and because there was an absolutely lovely breeze blowing, managed to get the door of the house open and everything and let the air through it, so the house is actually cooled down considerably. Right, we can come back into here. Pack the camera first, right? I'm assuming we pack... Oh, hello. Pack the camera where we found. Nap a bit, then resume filming. Okay. Sorry, we're lurking. I shouldn't delay you if you're lurking. Who was that? Who was? Indeed. What was that? I would have said, who was that? I should inspect the room. Okay. Are they hiding in the closet? No. Hello? Not there. Examine the door lock. Which door lock? This door lock. Or this door lock? Whoops. Or the door lock at the front. Yeah, it's completely desensitized. Yeah, it does take a hell of a lot to... Okay, that's broken. Even make me think about jumping now. The kitchen seems normal too. Right. So, if the kitchen seems normal... Okay. Very brave to be looking under there. Could be anything under there. There could be 16 sweaty fans under there. There! I told you! I told you 16 sweaty fans would be under the bed. Okay, so we've done that. And we're back out here. Right. Probably just a groggy nightmare. Okay. Still, set up a camera. Evidence over paranoia. I see how it is. Review the footage tomorrow for whatever happens. Okay. I can, but can you let me pick the camera up? No, I don't get to pick the camera up. Okay. That's just not working. Nothing in there I can use. Do I have to go in here and auto set something up? I don't know. It wouldn't let me pick the camera up, so that's a bit weird. What's happening here? Okay. Right, okay. So we've done that. Now let's go back to bed. You see how it is. Hello? Ooh, okay. That sound again. Okay. What the heck? Marbles? I can't do anything with them, so... I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do with them. Where am I? 304. Oh, 304. Okay. Baubles. It's funny how it keeps defaulting back to Chinese when I start afresh. Let's go. We are... Can we look through there? No. Spooky water noises. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking around here. It doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be walking around here because there's no white arrows anywhere, but in the absence of any sort of written prompt, I'm not 100% sure of where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm supposed to be doing. 303. None of these doors seem to want to open. There's been a sound behind me this whole time, has there? Yeah, the marbles are still there. So I've been in both those rooms. I can't interact with that. I can't get in there, and I can't get in there. Can't get in either of those. Can't get in there, can't get in there. I've had a look in there, I think. There doesn't seem to be anything in there. Can't do that. I've been in here. Then I'm back out here. This is a very long corridor. Am I going back up the corridor again? What's that? 306. Yeah, I'm going back up the corridor. I have been turned round and bamboozled. Right, let's go this way. No, that's... Okay, I am so confused about what I'm doing and where I'm going now. So, there's a sound behind me. But that was where the marbles were. Yes? I've been past there and I've been in both those. Okay. New green light unlocked. Somebody's playing marbles up here. Okay. Marbles again. Right. This is the longest corridor in the history of the planet. What does this say? It says, can't make out the writing. Okay. I don't really want, but it vaguely looks like it says, leave now. Fair enough. What can I turn round and walk backwards? What the heck was that? Turns out it was just a nightmare. Oh, was it? What was that noise? I don't know. Let's put this on. Oh, I'm now stuck in my room. Let's review video footage. We're off. Open. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything in here other than my big fan. Hey. Oh, hello. Need to identify the sound first, okay? Smashed plate. Did a rat knock over the plate? Naughty 16. That was because you were trying to get in the fridge, wasn't it? Desperately trying to get climbed into the fridge. What's wrong with the TV? The power trip. Okay, so I checked the security room, of course. At least it keeps coming back on. Damn it, forgot to check the camera battery. Okay. Go back and recharge it first. I tell you what, It might be haunted, but he's fair getting his steps in. Be doing well over 10,000 steps a day here. Especially going up and down them stairs. Okay, can't film anything for now. Bed? Might as well use the bathroom and rest more. The bathroom? Where was the bathroom? There wasn't a bathroom here, was there? Okay, was the bathroom on the 3rd floor? I tried to get into the fridge at night when I was young. Used a stool to stand on and fell off backwards. Fractured my skull right down the middle. I also have a gold tooth, so when I'm dead, my skull will be well piratey. What the heck? What were you trying to get into the fridge for? That's insane. Was there snacks or something? I'll be hot and trying to get in to cool down. Oh, peeing game. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. You can pee, although you didn't have control of pee, so maybe take a point off for that. That's my excuse for everything ever since. Right. Can we wash hands? I mean, oh, I can hear the marbles again. Where's the marbles coming from? It sounds like they're right above my head. Same sound as before. Go investigate. But we don't have the camera this time. Why are we investigating without camera? That's just asking for trouble. Sound's still coming from upstairs. I know. That's why I'm going upstairs. I better get to the end of this corridor and they say, no, it's actually on the 4th floor. It seems to be from the floor above you. Absolute. Yeah, David, what were you trying to achieve by getting into the fridge? I think something's ahead. It's a marble. Or is it? Or is it an eye? Is that truly the sound of marbles bouncing? I don't know. Is it? Sounds like marbles bouncing. Okay. I was bracing. Bracing for him. Not again. Why does this resemble my nightmare earlier? Just something to eat, I think. No, I really was only saying. I just wondered if it was incredibly hot. Because you're roughly the same age as me, aren't you? So we would... the summer of 76 was a particularly warm summer. I can't remember where I am now. Shoot. Can I go down again? Yeah. Probably nothing. I'll head back. Okay, let us get our camera. Right, open the door. Let me in. Feeling strangely exhausted, I'll set up the camera before resting. Okay. Put this on here. Hello? Time to sleep. We're going to get visited, aren't we? There's going to be a visitor through the night. Spooky. Hello? Is there anyone there? Hello? Oh, don't tell me it's crashed. There's marbles in the room. The sound came again, and this time I had to film it. A nighttime visitor, like, yes. Yeah, I don't think it's the second one. Grab the camera. We're on. Let's go. Track the marble sounds. I think they're upstairs. Right, let's go up to the 4th floor first. I think they're getting stronger up here. Sound seems to be coming from inside. It won't open. Great. Check the security room. There might be spare keys in other drawers. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay. This is where the sound came from. Yes. And who's there? Dude, really? What was going on there? We get in here yet? We cannot. Right. Anything in here? Doesn't appear to be. Oh, hello. I saw you, you little sneak. I thought I saw something go inside. Yes? I think you did. Nothing here now. 16's about though. I can hear her. $16. $16. What? Ooh, bloody cleaver. What was that sound? I know, where is it? Am I kinda... Oh, something's going on in here now. Was it? Huh. Okay. Huh. Why would I turn the light off to look under here? Okay, so the marble sounds were just rats. Do we think that though? Really? I ran into Mrs. Wang from room 305 today. She looked terrified. insisting a red-dressed old woman stared at her from the corner. But I saw nothing. Her mental state's worsening, yet she refuses the hospital. This building's unbearable. Nightly nightmares, unexplained sounds at midnight. I'm losing my mind too. Somebody came today claiming to be a reporter, giving scientific explanations for the noises. It helped. I advised him to talk to Mrs. Wang. Maybe he'll convince her to seek help, or at least ease her fears. Right. Resident in 305 mentioned eerie things too. Okay, maybe we should go to 305 then. Possibly? Who knows? Can we get in here yet? No. Right. Where is 305? This is 403, so we're on the 4th floor. We're going back down here. You absolute nonsense. What the heck was that? Ooh, that startled me. Right. I take it we can't get back through there now. Right, so the 4th floor appears to be now unusable. Right, so 305. Let's go to 305. 302. 308. 303. 304. 305. The door's stuck. Of course it is. The hole in the bathroom next door might let me peek inside. Well, it might, but it also didn't last time I was in here. Reach the camera in, see what's happening. That doesn't seem like a great idea. How long are my arms? Am I Slendy Man? Something's going to jump out at me here. Absolutely going to jump out at me. The door's stuck, indeed. Yes, there's a bit of wood. Hello, Nat. How are you? Everyone go follow Nat. Hello? Fellow Uncool Social Club member? Dude, what's happening behind me? Just now waking up? Okay. Ooh. Why is the light on? Hello! Fantastic. You'll have to try harder than that to get me, I'm afraid. Where the hell? How's this creepy looking game? It's quite creepy, I have to say. It's nicely done. Let me get my camera back. I am notoriously hard to scare though. Ooh. Okay. I just got. Is Jimmy in here? Is Jimmy the bonk in here? Because I just got bonked. Yes. So yes. Oh, okay. Why is the door closed now? I have no idea. Hey, I'm telling you what. I'm earning this 10 grand. 2 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, I am notoriously hard to scare. I'm trying to interact. Please let me interact with... I feel that I have zero reaction for it. It's boring to watch. I think everybody's just desperate for me to actually get a scare. I can't read that. Okay, they think I'm insane, but I'm not. It's her, that old lady. She took them. Ever since I picked up those marbles in the hallway, she's been watching me. Yeah, I think there's always a chance that something's going to happen. Let me just do this. While we're here, Nat's Espresso. It happens once in a while, every now and again. Right, let's have a look. Ooh, okay. There she is. Creepy. She's watching them playing marbles. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've not played that. Is it good? Why is she in the photo? Indeed. Why is she in the photo? Okay. No worries. No worries at all. Ooh, she's in all the photos. It's so funny. Okay, is it supposed to be? Ooh, key. Right. Where would the key be for? I'm trying to think. I got called it. Hilarious. Right, where? Okay, oh, I saw that. You can. Oh, there we go. I feel we're making good progress here. What's this say? Take your marbles back. Okay. Leave my family alone. Okay. Interesting. Can we get out here? No, of course we can't get out here. Why would we get out the perfectly usable door? Let's keep going then. Back out this way. Is that me? Or was it you? Okay. Key. Okay. Grim. Mystery meat. Grim. A whole pot of mystery meat. Let's go. Can I use this and this? No. Where can I use that key then? What? Look. A whole pot of mystery meat. Just for you. I'm getting fed today. Right. We're out of there. Enough footage today. Let's go back. Right. Let's go. Where are we? 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. We're still on track at the moment for streaming for a decent amount of time and getting me to bed on a decent schedule. Right, let's go back in here. Set up the camera. It doesn't feel like this is going to go on for a huge amount of time. Investigate the rest at dawn. Go to the second floor bathroom. Stomach's acting up. Bathroom break. Okay. It's because he ate the mystery meat. That's the problem. Never eat the mystery meat. I hope we don't get the sound effects for this. Oh no. This exhaustion's back. The stomach pains and fatigue. Oh, don't leave me in the dark having a poop, man. Could I be coming down with something? Maybe sleep till dawn, then go to town for a day's rest. Hello? Someone's gonna jump me as I stand up from the toilet. There's somebody in the toilet with me. There's somebody in the toilet with me. I can't move. I cannot move. I can't switch my light on. Just rats again. I tell you what, I'd have been a bit quicker moving. Just zip my pants up. If that had happened, I feel. Right, okay. Walking about in the dark as usual. Right, let's go. Ghost needs to poo too, it seems. It does. Get some sleep. Right, let's get some sleep. If we can. Sleep till dawn and then get out. Have we been there for 3 days already? Didn't feel like 3 days. Oh, not the thunderstorm. Surely not. If you like horror, Nat, the game we played first tonight. Do you like cosmic horror? a bit of Lovecraftian, cosmic-y horror type stuff. The first game we played tonight was a banger. Ooh, that's me. Okay. Ooh. It's called Last Report, a pixel horror, pixel game. I played the Steam Next Fest demo, but the full game really lived up to the demo, and it's very cheap. Look at her smiley face. Last Report. Should be in the stream title as well. But it was very good. Very good, I really enjoyed it. Needs to get out of here now. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Oh, hell. Where am I? Yeah, this way. This is not going to open, is it? Open. Am I not take... Ah, hello. Right. Hello? Where am I? Can I see my feet? No. Okay, so is that a you must avoid her at all costs type scenario? Okay, so here she's there. Who's there? Hello, Shads. How are you? Go away, you spooky woman. I need to get to the stairs. Hello? It's very cold here. I wish it was very cold here. Okay. Okay. How do I get in here? Okay. Great. Hide? Dude. How can I... Is it like the male toilets and just not going to come in because it's the male toilets? How are you hiding in an open stall in a toilet? Seriously? How do I know when I can get back out? Right, well, we'll... Hello? I don't know whether I'm supposed to put lights on or whatever. Can I leave? No, I can't. I'm still stuck here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can't move. I'm kind of stuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hello. Hello, Granny. Indeed. We'll be tripping. Okay. Right, we've got the camera. Oh, what the heck? Bobblehead Granny is here. Right, 2 seconds till. Granny, just stay there. There's something I need to do. Right. Right, we're all good. I've shouted out Shads. We're fine. We're cool. We can move. Granny is living her best life. I saw it with my own eyes. The monster devoured a guy, who then reappeared elsewhere. When I found him, his body was already twisting. From what I've observed, the monster is blind. Hiding behind cover and holding breath seems to work temporarily. Great, so we're now going to have a hold your breath mechanic. We can stare into the void there, obviously. Right, can I... Okay. What the hell? Gummed to death there. Right, okay. We could be here a while. I'm not good at this type of stuff. I'm not great at stealth. I tell you what, I'm not looking behind me. Oh, you fruitcake. Yeah, this could be a while. Hello. Okay. So we are. Look at the stare. Hold your breath, dude. Hold your breath. Go on, beat it. Is she going to come back? Oh, right, okay. Left button and control. Okay, so we're now oh, we can crouch. Okay, we can... Oh, really? So should we crawl all the way to the staircase? Beautiful. When did this building become... I don't care. Let's just get the you-know-what out. At least she's laughing. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Okay. We be here. Oh. That's cool. That's a cool model. I like it. It's not the best noise though. I'm not keen on the noise. Okay. I don't know how long it's been since the attack brought me here. This place is bizarre. Like a twisted reflection of the real building, with all rooms distorted. Some companions were taken and never returned. What does that monster want? I have no idea. But what does it all mean? Can't get out there, so that's not helpful. Need to sneak into work and start work. Thanks for keeping me company. Is Outback? It's not a problem at all. Enjoy. Hopefully work isn't too bad, Shan. Oh, right, back out through here. Right, so I'm assuming we can maybe sneak in behind. Right. Need to be a bit closer to it, obviously. I think you can get around the back of that wardrobe. So I suppose you're supposed to... Oh god. Okay, 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 okay. We moving. Oh, you. Now that's naughty. Starting to move objects in front of you is a bit annoying, I have to say. So this is very much a fail until you succeed situation, which I'm never keen on in games. Where is she? Okay. Okay. We might be okay here. But can she sense us? If we just stop. I've got a funny feeling I maybe shouldn't go. Right, so she does go in there, which gives us enough time probably to get round and out, so I'll just wait here. Okay, seem to be doing okay there. What the hell does that mean though? Ah. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing there. She looks friendly. Hello. Hello Max, how are you doing? Hey. Right, okay, this is slightly annoying. It almost feels like they're kind of artificially extending the length of the game by putting in this daft stealth section at the end. Baking in the heat like every other Scottish person, indeed. Yes, absolutely. So does that mean I'm not supposed to go that way then? I don't understand where else I'm supposed to go, if that's not the case. Because I can't get up. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm supposed to go back out there? Yeah, I'm confused here. I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. I take it I'm supposed to now turn round and come back out. Which is just a complete pain in the hoop. Is it not a bit cooler for you tonight, Mags? It's certainly much cooler for me tonight. Much, much cooler. Might rain tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to rain overnight for us as well. Okay, so if I can't go there, where the hell am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go through... Ah, maybe I'm supposed to go around the other side of that. This is frustrating. I don't like games that make you fail in order to understand where you're supposed to go. Straight ahead from where she turns. Oops. Like up here. Not 100% sure, but we'll try this way. No, it's not that. I think we're going in the right direction the first time. I think you can maybe get in behind the, there appears to be something leaning against the next time she turns. Sorry, David, I'm not understanding what you mean. Maybe that's half the problem. Turns where? Here. I think you're supposed to go up this way. This makes sense, but I think when at the top end, I think you can maybe get down behind the things that are lying against the... there might be a hole at the top there, you know. After this time she turns, but goes straight ahead. Look, the whole point of the exercise is that she's supposed to be blind and only reacts to sound. So if I'm sitting there, surely she can't see me. I am getting a bit annoyed by this. Yeah, your brain is beginning to slowly turn into mush, Stinky. Yeah, I think... Is it possible maybe to get behind there? Come on, move, 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 move. But then I think we probably have to trigger this to make that work. To take the seats out of the way. And then maybe go this way. I don't understand what I'm trying to do here. I have no clue where she wants me to go. But I'm getting really annoyed about it. I know that much. Just wasting my time. I think the whole point of it is we go up this side and sneak through, and then the chairs move, but I've got no idea where I'm supposed to be going after that. Because I can't see a clear path anywhere. It goes so slowly as well. So that triggers that. Right. Has anybody in chat played this game and knows what I'm supposed to be doing? Because this is becoming extremely frustrating. It was going so well until this point. I was really enjoying it. Now I'm not so much. Don't think stand in the white piles of rubble. As long as it's not a bodily function. Stinky. No bodily functions allowed. That's the one and only thing that I've said. No excessive swearing and no bodily functions. Go straight ahead after her. So go down this way. But she's... I don't think there's anything here. Can actually go under the table. But there's nothing here. Is there? That's just taking me back to where I was. So the only thing I can think of is trying to get into that back corner. But I don't think there's actually anything behind there. I don't think I'll make it to here before she catches me. Okay. Right, we made it round here. Right, okay, so that... That was where I came from, though. That was the room that I came from, where the fallen shelves are. So when you first come out of the room, there's a fallen shelf like the ones there. And all you're doing by going under that table and back the way is going back towards that. So there's something you need to do with these... unless something opens up because those chairs have moved. Where is she? This is obviously the way to go. Because it leads you here. Something moved. Something definitely clicked there. But I've got no idea what it was. Okay, so she's moved the chair now. Okay, so... she's watching the TV. So that's obviously designed to... But where the hell am I going now? Okay. Am I supposed to loop her now? Or is she... There is no way on earth I'm going to be able to get the doors blocked. Yes, understand that. Need to find a way through. Okay, back... Oh, shoot. Back here. Oh, good grief, this is horrendous. Thank God for that. That was not fun. I saw the monster drag someone into that wardrobe. Damn it, the key's still with it. Okay. Wardrobe? What wardrobe? Don't tell me I have to go back in there. That's nonsense. That's just absolutely ridiculous. So I've now got to go back through here to try and get to the wardrobe. Oh, actually, hang on. What's happened? Or did I bug the game? Oh no. Okay. So let's watch a pattern here. Where is the wardrobe? Okay, so she goes in that door. Does it make any difference if the door's open? Okay, so she's coming this way. Where'd she go? She goes in that room. Where's the wardrobe, do we think? This is terrible. Has this changed in here now? Where is she? I have no idea where she is. Yeah, this game went from being really cool to being a bit of a pain in the bum. In one fell swoop. I wonder if I can just horse it. If I could even discover... Okay, so I can hide in here. She can't see me in here. I don't know where she is. Oh hell, she's there. Okay. So does she go back in here on the way round? No. Oh, I'm going so slowly. Oh. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I like stealth sections. See, I don't like stealth sections at all. I really don't like stealth in games. It's not my favourite thing at all. I never play games stealthily. Assassin's Creed, full bung, everybody gets murdered. Dishonored, full bung, everybody gets murdered. Okay. Here is the wardrobe. Oh, are you kidding me on? Where am I going to get something to cut stuff with? Right. Where on earth I'm going to find something to cut those strings with? I don't see anything. It's looking like it's going to cut. I've no idea where she is now. Hey. I've lost her pattern as well. I don't know where she is and where she's going to end up. This where I was? Yeah, okay. So there's nothing there. Where is she? Oh hell. Oh, right in front of her. Oh, good grief. Right, at least we know. Okay, so can we get in here? No. It's becoming a bit of a pain in the hoop, isn't it? So she's going that way. And if we go this way, then we're now at the wardrobe. And that's an interact. Can't untie that anytime soon. Oh, look for something sharp. Dude! Are you making this even more difficult? Oh hell. No, she's found us. Okay, we're learning. Okay, so there she goes. So we know we can get down here without her finding us. Because she goes into this next room. And then we can get in here. When she's not paying attention. And then we can get in here. And then we can say no. And then we can say, oh, look for something sharp. And we can do that. But there's nothing sharp there. So where is she? So she's going not there. If I could even find where I'm supposed to... There, possibly. Right, so there's 2 or 3 cupboards basically in there. I think we've spent longer on this section of the game than we have on anything else to get to this point. Okay. Right, so not that. We can do that. We don't need to go there because there's nothing there. Let's go under here. Okay. And then, is it this one? Right, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I'm hoping it's this drawer. Because if it's this drawer, then we can just sneak back across the corridor. Yeah. She's going in there. And then we can go in here, which should buy us enough time to cut that. Get the key. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. Right. Can we absolutely horse it from here? Am I got bare feet on? Is that what the deal is here? Right, okay. Open the door. Now I understand where the missing people went. Okay. Oh, of course. There had to be a mannequin section. There always has to be a mannequin section. Okay, so okay, this door. And then we can storm it down here. Down this way then? Tell you what, this guy's been training. Okay. April 7th. I finished homework after school, then played with friends in the yard. On my way home, I found 5 marbles on the road. My friends said they weren't theirs. Teachers taught us to give lost things to the police. But Mom said marbles were fine to keep. What did Mom know? She shouldn't have said that at all. Okay, so we're back in. Have I got that? Okay, I was going to say. We're back in. Hello. Here. Lately, I keep seeing an old lady watching me. Today, she was standing there staring while we were playing outside, but my friends swore they didn't see her. So strange. Okay, we're getting lower. Lots of lower. Okay, we can't get there. You haven't changed, so we're all good there. What's this place? I'm so scared. Mom, Dad, where are you? The key's in the wall hole. But I can't reach it. Mom, Dad, I'm so scared. I promise I'll behave. I'll never play outside after dark. The key's in the wall hole. What the hell? Where's the wall hole? Sarah, do you know where the wall hole is? Okay, the wall hole is here. This doesn't seem like a good idea. blindly putting your hand through a hole in the wall. You never know what's on the other side of that. Okay. We got, well, I'm presuming we got the key. What does this say? Camera's dead. Everyone else has become those things. I'm the only one left. I've lost track of time trapped here. I tried leaving, but that monster blocked the way. It's killed me several times already, and my body's changing. Maybe I'll become one of them too. Okay. So is it the more it kills you, the more you become a mannequin? Oh, hell. Really? Oops, don't do that. Other common traits among them: hearing marble sounds, start to feel something staring from the corner, frequent nightmares, beginning to notice, the eerie old woman only visible to themselves. The more they focus, the closer it gets. Fear manifests it, destroy all records, how to purge its existence from my mind. Tried every method, nothing worked. Surgery? Yes, surgery, the last resort. Okay, so we're going to give ourselves a homemade lobotomy here, are we? This is not good. Okay. 16, are we going to do this right? This doesn't seem like very sanitary in the first instance. It also... Oh, here we go. You would at least use some alcohol. Ooh. Thank you so
A
much
fresh
for the follow.
presence has stepped forward from the ether.
Apologies for coming in and having to follow at that moment. Oh, we did it a second time, as if the first time wasn't bad enough. All follows are anonymous. Please feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you prefer. I can't remember what it was about. Okay. Leave this place. My head hurts. I think I have a fever. Let's get out of here first. Okay. Can I get out of here, though? Is there ability to get out of here? We must be getting very, very close to the magical... Oh, hang on. 775 followers. I can't remember the way I came in here. This way. Okay. We're not just going to get away here, are we? She's going to come flying out of nowhere and stop us. There is no way I'm getting in this car. Okay, maybe I am getting in the car. There's no way I'm getting away. Or has Granny decided to come with us? Is she like on her shoulder at this point in time? I can't crash the car. I'm just on a track here. Oh, there she is. She wasn't even trying to hitch. Okay. Hello? After a hospital examination, the doctor confirmed it's just a common cold with a fever, but I feel there's more to this. I keep feeling like I've experienced something. But whenever I try to recall, I get a headache, accompanied by an inexplicable sense of dread. It seems my subconscious is blocking me from remembering something. I've decided to destroy the camera's memory card. The deposit will also be refunded to the fans. I'm never going back to that apartment again. Okay. Oh, tired? Okay. Let's go to sleep. Ah, lovely. Restful sleep. We can regenerate. Hang on a minute. Oh. I told you. I told you Granny had decided to come live with us. We'll need to buy a new flat. Thank you for playing. This is our first game, so we sincerely appreciate your understanding of any shortcomings. If you encounter any bugs, please don't hesitate to report them. We'll address them immediately. Thank you again for your support. It means everything to us. I don't think there was any bugs, which was good. Nice. Okay, we exit and we'll go back to chat. Right. Ooh. That's still a bit bright, isn't it? Take that down a touch. What did we think about that one then, chat? Frustration aside, which is more a me thing than the game. I'm not good at stealth, and I started to get frustrated that I would have to keep repeating things over and over and over again in order to learn the pattern. Yeah, absolutely. You are relying on the player to have the skill to do that in 1 or 2 attempts. The minute you're taking 10 attempts to do something, you've lost all sense of dread and replaced it with a huge sense of frustration. I mean, it wasn't particularly scary in the first place, I have to say, but it was well done. I would say, in terms of a very first game, fantastic. The story itself was sound enough in terms of horror games. The coding, there was no bugs as far as I could see. The keys and everything worked fine. It looked good. It seemed reasonably well optimized, because I was slightly worried when I first saw it, because it looked pretty realistic, that I wasn't going to be able to continue streaming it in 2K. But it seems to have handled that okay. So from all those perspectives, it's a good game. I have a particular difficulty with stealth, and that's just the issue, for me. But it's nothing to do with the game, almost. It's more a me issue and a skill issue on my part. But yeah, you're right, 16. It does detract rather savagely from whether the dread continues or not. The dread is actually returning to the room and trying to learn the pattern of the mechanic or whatever. So, yeah, good though. Good. I mean, you can't fault it for it. There's a hell of a lot of developers who have made more than one game who haven't made a game as good as that, I would say. Certainly some stinkers that we've played over the course of the couple of years that we've been doing it. So from that point of view, yeah, thumbs up. I would recommend it to people, but I would put a slight caveat on it of, do you like stealth? And are you prepared to fail a couple of times in order to get to where you need to be? But generally, yeah, stinkers are rubbishy. Generally, I think it was pretty sound. So that was good. And we managed to do 2 whole games in one stream. Who would have believed it ever possible? Who is online? Oh my God. Somebody on the front page is looking extremely freaky. Let's just do a quick refresh of that, see who's on. Right, okay. We have got skills. We've got is Aspen back on? She must have absolutely loved Blueprint so much. She's gone back to it. I think who we may well go to tonight is one of the CEOs, OMFG Sevi, who is doing, I think she's doing a subathon type thing because she's getting married soon. So I think she's on a bit of a subathon drive. She's playing the Altars, which is something I've kind of been a bit interested in, to be fair. So Yeah, let's go by and say hello to her. It's been a long time since we have raided her. So we'll do that. I will need to raid and run because I need to go to work in the morning. Yes. Right, let's go across and say hello. Right, there we go. So some fine tuning, yeah. Oh, absolutely. On the money. On the money, 16. You just, you messed that up right at the very end. There's no space between exclamation mark and subread. Or you can make up your own message, so long as it's not... so long as it's not horrible, then you can make up your own message as far as you like. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It's been great. Thank you, definitely Pissy, for the money towards the charity. Thank you to Spud for the raid, and thank you to... Who else raided? Somebody else raided. Aspen, yes. It was so long ago I'd forgotten. Right. Tomorrow we will be back, and we'll be back playing Zelda Twilight Princess, which is proving to be very, very good fun. But thanks very much, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow. And I'll see you tomorrow around about 8:30 UK time for some Zelda. See you later. Bye.
Hey there.
Oh my god!